Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is Edward Joseph, and let's talk live. kENNEka Jenkins, we're back with a vengeance 2025. All right, let's talk. Well, today, peoples, has been such an interesting day. I am here, I am live, and I am going to talk about some things, peoples. Peoples, kENNEka Jenkins, we're back with a vengeance 2025. You guys come on in. You guys come on in. You guys come on in, for there's so much to talk about, peoples. You guys come on in. Peoples, I am going to play this live, and I am going to show you something so shocking that many of you never even seen before. I said I'm going to play something so shocking that you guys have never ever even seen before. This is going to be the first time that many of you seen this. It's going to be the first time. But if you ever watched my live back in the day, many of you have seen it, but many of you will see it for the very first time on tonight. But you got to watch the full live, peoples. I'm taking it back. I'm taking it back, peoples. I am taking it back, and I'm taking it to the degree to where I'm going to show you my receipts. I'm going to show you my receipts, peoples. And so I am taking it back. And so, peoples, without further ado, let me go ahead and share this with you, peoples. I said, let me go ahead and share this with you, peoples. It is kENNEka Jenkins. We are back with a vengeance. You guys come on in. Let's go. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is Edward Joseph, and let's talk live. kENNEka Jenkins. We are back with a vengeance. All right, let's talk. Well, today, peoples, has been such an interesting day. I'm here, I am live, and I am going to talk about some things, peoples. Peoples, kENNEka Jenkins, we are back with a vengeance. Peoples, you guys come on in. You guys come on in. Peoples, you guys come on in, for there's so much to talk about, peoples. You guys come on in. Peoples, we're back with a vengeance. We are back with a vengeance. Peoples, I have literally sat back for the longest time and I have listened to all of the hilarious and the nefarious madness that these people have been speaking forever and a day. And it is time to strike back. It is time to strike back, peoples. It is time to strike back with a vengeance. And the Bible says, vengeance is mine, said the Lord, I will do the repaying. And so the Lord is going to do the repaying, peoples, but yet we are going to strike with a vengeance as well. And we are going to pay. We're going to pay. But see, peoples, when we pay, we get returns. And so when we pay and when we play, we get returns, peoples. And so now it's time to get a return on our investment. It is time now to call out these hilarious and nefarious YouTubers for the nefarious madness that they have been speaking forever and a day, peoples. And so I'm back, peoples. I am here and I am back. I'm back. Peoples, I thought that I was going to be able to do it, but I just can't do it. I really can't. I just can't do it. I thought that I was going to be able to work two jobs, but I literally cannot do it, peoples, because you know, you know, I drive so long, I work so hard, and then trying to do another second job, I just can't do it. Well, there's been some questions in the kENNEka Jenkins case that I think that I want to address with the people. So now I'm gonna go ahead and share my screen right quick, people. So let me share my screen here, and let me go ahead and put the link down in the chat because there's many people who have been asking questions and stuff, and there's a lot of people who said that they wanted to come up when I go live. So I'm live here, and I'm going to put the link in the chat, and so you guys are welcome to come on up if you so to choose. But there are some questions that the people have been raising. Oh, and then there's some new developments too with YouTube that I'm going to kind of like get into as well. So it's going to be a lot of things and stuff, people. So, you know, we're here and we're live. And so, people, so I wanted to start off with a question that someone had raised. And the question was, how did kENNEka and another friend get to work in Rosemont and not live there? How did kENNEka and another friend get to work in Rosemont? Because it was stated that kENNEka worked in Rosemont. So how did she get to work in Rosemont? Her and her friend. If TM all the time had her car. Well, I mean, that's a good question. I mean, I'm sure that if any of us knew that answer, well, then we'll be the first to chime out and say something and stuff. But it's not uncommon for kids to get rides from different people and things. So wherever there's a will, there's a way, peoples. And so as we see, Teresa Martin has been in the car with kENNEka for quite some time, because as we see throughout the videos that they had, her and kENNEka used to drive around and things. But one thing I want to pose to the people, and I don't know if many of you have really been paying attention to this or not, but have you ever seen kENNEka Martin in a car with Teresa Martin, other than just pictures that she has taken with her and Lenore? Have you ever seen kENNEka Jenkins or kENNEka Martin in a car with Lenore Harris? Have you ever seen any video of kENNEka Jenkins or kENNEka Martin with Lenore Harris? Where's your cover? Because you're gonna drop that phone and you're gonna end up breaking it. So that's the question, people. So the question is, have you ever seen kENNEka Jenkins or kENNEka Martin in a car with Lenora Harris? Peoples, have anybody seen that? I certainly haven't seen it. I've never seen Lenora Harris in a car with kENNEka Jenkins or kENNEka Martin, for that matter, as well. Peoples, you guys hold on for a moment.
I'm gonna give you like one seasoning. I'll give you like a recommended seasoning that I usually use.
I can't hear what you say.
I'll give you a recommended seasoning that I usually use. Chili powder.
Oh no, that's hot.
A little bit of it.
You know, I don't like hot food.
Or
I think the seasoning is good enough. I don't like all of that extra stuff in here.
I usually put like one seasoning.
Okay. Yep, I don't like all of that. I don't like all of that hot stuff, so I'll leave that up to you. But I can't eat all of that hot foods. Never did like hot foods. I don't see how you guys can eat all of that hot sauce and hot chips and hot every day. It's a little too much for me. All right, let me go ahead and get in here and all right, people. So I am back. I am back. So I wanted to ask the community, have you guys ever seen any video of Lenore Harris and kENNEka Jenkins or kENNEka Martin together in a car? Or have you ever seen a video of Lenore Harris, period, in a car driving? Hello, Anika Hope, my namesake. How are you, my friend? It is a blessing to see you on tonight. Nika has said, hi, everyone. Hope you all are doing good. I am doing absolutely wonderful. I thought that I was going to be able to work this second job and things, but I realized that I'm not a spring chicken. And so, you know, trying to work a second job and it's being far out and stuff. And then I'm still going to have to take a long drive home. I said, no, I'll forget it. It ain't for me. You know, I mean, the money is good. I'm trying to get extra money, but every night, I just can't do it. It's not even worth it because, you know, I'm going to end up killing myself being sleep on the road. And so I said, it's not worth it. And so my namesake, I want to ask you a question. Have you ever seen a video of Lenore Harris driving any car whatsoever? Have you ever seen Lenore Harris drive any car whatsoever? Or have you ever seen Lenore Harris driving with kENNEka Jenkins or kENNEka Martin in the car. You never seen it, all right? At least I never seen it. I don't even know if Lenora Harris even got I don't know if she even got a Facebook or YouTube or Twitter or Instagram page. You know, I know we talk so much about kENNEka Jenkins, but we rarely talk about Lenore Harris. And I see that her daughter has transformed. Okay. Hello, Felicia Pryor. How are you, my friend? It's a blessing to see you on tonight.
I'm doing fine. Could you
Wonderful.
hear me?
Yes, yes, I can hear you loud and clear. You may
No,
have to
you
turn
know.
you may have to turn down your background noise a little bit because we're getting an echo.
Okay. Could you hear me now?
No, I can hear you, but I can hear myself as well.
How do you do that?
Whatever you're listening to, turn it down.
Okay.
Whatever you're listening to, turn it down.
Oh, I'm sorry. Now how it is now?
Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's a lot better.
I had to turn my TV down. You everything you saying is the truth. You never seen them together. You never seen a picture or nothing.
Yeah, I mean, it just dawned on me because somebody had asked the question, have you ever seen have you ever seen um let me go back to the question because I just forgot it just that quick. But somebody was asking a question and things, and so I tend to raise it with the people. And so the question was, how did kENNEka and her friend get to work in Rosemont and they don't live there? But then I took it and ran with it and says, well, have you ever seen Lenora Harris and kENNEka Jenkins or kENNEka Martin riding together in any car?
Nope. You never see either one of them. And like I think I looked at one of your because I be looking at you in the bushes sometime because I look at it all the time. And when you had the picture up of Teresa, it looked like two different people. It she do not look. It was one picture I seen when kENNEka was on the bed, and she
Uh-huh.
looked different. She did not have no bald hair with different color, and it looked
Uh-huh.
like it's two. It's like two. Like Teresa had a twin.
You
Like
know some you know and I thought that it was just me.
yeah, cause I seen it was a picture that kENNEka was on the bed and her mama was eating some Chinese food.
Right.
And it don't look like the same woman. Cause she did not have no bald head or anything. And like the one like it's a picture of her in a hospital, supposed to be in a hospital. It's another picture that she had her hair like a wig on or something, but it looked like twins. It looked like kENNEka is Teresa Martin is the mother of the other girl and the other woman is the mother of kENNEka Jenkins because it's they don't look like the same woman.
I thought it was just me, but I never said anything because I was kind of like, well, do she really have a twin? You
Because
know?
if to me, it's like okay, this how they can look alike. The mother had to be a twin because she like when she was on a porch with the lady was her sister.
Mm-hmm.
She looked like she was a twin, like a fraternal twin, and like
Right.
the other lady was sitting on the bed was kENNEka. I think that was kENNEka. Yeah, that was kENNEka because she got the bags on her eyes. And she did not look like the same woman on the porch talking about they killed my daughter. She did not look like the same person. It's like two different people. And
I'm glad.
like the other picture you said, because I used to look at Trey Game, like the other picture, because I used to talk on Trey Game and text him and stuff. And I said, Trey Game, they are current kENNEka. It's on the 6th. It's not on the 9th. She died on the 7th. She came down on the 6th. And I seen that picture in the hallway with that man with the black hoodie on, because they always thought it was the security guard. I said, no, it's not the security guard. It was a big bald headed man with the
Exactly.
thing. And I
Yeah.
said, they cover. You know how they do the technology,
Oh
make
yeah.
everything look like boxes. I said they are current her. She already gone. She already gone. Because when he was current her, she was dead.
Exactly.
The real acment was kENNEka, because like I seen a picture. Oh man, I wish I would have caught it. I wish I would have kept it. It's a picture that the peas and all them were walking down the ramp, and you seen kENNEka Martin because she was walking with a limp, and she was walking outside of the place with a limp. And that was the reenactment when she was before she came in there. She was walking around the ramp with the guys before they got into the room, like the room you was talking about that they was in, the other people was in with the party. She was
Exactly.
walking with a limp. She was walking with a limp on that ramp. I said, "That's not kENNEka." And she was walking around, and then she disappeared. And then I seen in the thing that the girl was sitting down on top of her. So the other girl, when the other girl came and said, give the glass to, because I was telling Trey Gang this, give the glass to the girl at the end. I said, that is not kENNEka, that's kENNEka Martin. But
Exact. Come on.
the other girl you seen is the fake kENNEka. When the lady came out the bathroom with the cup, that's the trainee. They're dressed up like kENNEka.
Exactly.
KENNEka already been dead. But that was kENNEka Martin in the chair. So she was the other one where they said, where the ambulance said, oh, we got two. The police said, oh my God, it's two of them. It's two of them. It's two of them. So they put both of them in two different freezers.
Exactly.
So,
You have
yeah,
literally just tore this thing up. Where have you been? You
yeah, like
literally tore this thing up.
kENNEka Martin, they took her organs. They needed her organs. That's why that's why Teresa kept on saying we're gonna make money. They took her organs. The reason they killed kENNEka Martin because she knew too much. They didn't
Couldn't
take
leave
her
no
organs
witness.
because she was. Yes, they couldn't have no witness behind. But the reason that they put kENNEka in the freezer was her organ. They took all her organs. That's why she was cremated. That's why the one that's in the ground is kENNEka Martin, not kENNEka Jenkins.
They couldn't leave no witness.
Yes, and then it was another girl who played her. No, that picture you showed. Okay, Lord, I should have kept that picture. It's another picture Trey Gang got. It's this other black girl. It's another black girl who got a body like kENNEka. Know that picture you showed with the face on top of each other?
Mhm.
They put kENNEka face on. That's the other girl body in the hotel room because they got the same picture of the other girl with the same body with the got the balloons around it, and they put it's the same girl, and they never talk about that girl. That girl missing on the face of the earth, and she used to be with what that girl named, the one they talk about, her friend. I can't think of her friend. What's the girl with the had the ponytail?
Who? Monifa?
Yeah, she used to hang with Monifa, but she could pass for kENNEka too. They had a picture of her in a hotel room, standing just like the girl that you said had kENNEka face on it, and that's her body.
Yeah, see, I've been telling the people that 6 girls played kENNEka.
Hmm. It was a
Six.
trainee. It was a train, but you know her. There is a boy who got killed. He's a boy, and he looked just like kENNEka. He could play her too.
Exactly. And that's who Pease had called Kendra, because they thought
Yeah,
that kENNEka was Kendra, but no. Kendra, meaning the drag queen, was one who was playing kENNEka.
but they made a mistake. They did not mean to kill kENNEka Martin,
No,
but she knew too much. Cause they was real. They was she see kENNEka Martin wasn't kENNEka Martin stayed to herself
yeah, because you didn't see her around too much. She
because
was always
she had kids.
exactly. That's
But
why you never seen her.
it is two Teresas. You got to look at them pictures. You took the picture when you had it because I look at all your things. The pictures. If you look at the pictures, you had a picture up with Teresa how she used to look. It is two Teresa. Remember you were talking about somebody was found in the freezer.
Hmm.
Another woman. It is two Teresa. I believe Teresa was a twin, and both their kids look alike. That's why the two girls look alike.
I'm beginning to agree with you that it is two Teresas, because I've always said that in my mind, but I've never
But her
outwardly verbally
sister,
said it.
yeah, her sister, like you know how you have three babies. One is identical twin and one is fraternal. Her sister was fraternal because she looked just like her. They were sitting on the porch and she was talking about she's gonna be rich. So that's the fraternal twin, her sister. That's why she did. But Teresa have a identical twin. That's why kENNEka Martin and kENNEka Jenkins look alike.
So so
Because when
so do you
when
believe that they're triplets?
yeah,
So you believe kENNEka Jenkins, kENNEka Martin, and Kenny is triplets?
I believe he's a fraternal.
Yeah, I believe he's a fraternal. I don't believe he's identical. I don't believe that at
But the
all.
problem, but the problem is Teresa she is a triplet. The sister is a fraternal because she looked just like Teresa. But it is because I remember hearing about another woman being in a freezer. And I believe Teresa, 'cause if you look at her picture, look at a picture of her over the years. It is two people. And her sister looked just like her too. But she was the fraternal one, but Teresa have a twin. You know how you have three babies and one
Yeah,
is fraternal and two is twins.
no, I'm hearing what you're saying, and in my mind, I'm visualizing what you're saying because again, I've always thought that maybe she has a twin, but I've never outwardly said anything. But you're the first one that ever had mentioned anything like this.
Hmm.
You're the first and only one that ever mentioned anything like this. So I know I'm not going crazy because I'm
But
glad that
but
somebody
but
has
the babies,
this.
but the babies, but the babies, I don't believe that it's that girl baby. The one with the sister, what the sister name? The other sister, the
Who?
older one. The well, I can't announce her name right.
Oh,
Lenore.
yeah.
I don't think she never had kids. At first, I thought kENNEka Martin was her daughter.
I think kENNEka Martin is her daughter. Either
Okay,
kENNEka Martin or kENNEka Jenkins. But well, some you may be right. I think kENNEka Martin is her daughter because I know kENNEka favors her, but
but Teresa and her sister is she got a twin sister, and the other sister was sitting on the porch saying, "It's my birthday." They look just alike, but she's like a fraternal twin. But
Wait,
it's another Teresa, because if you look at all the pictures, that other woman do not look like the same one we see today. That picture you showed up and said, "Is this Teresa? Is this Teresa?" They're not the same. They are different.
so okay, so now see, this is where I'm having an issue because I'm kind of staring. I'm kind of staring because in my heart, I believe that kENNEka Jenkins is Lenore Harris' daughter.
Yeah, she her daughter because she looked like her. But Kanika Martin is is one of the Teresa, but it's not this Teresa daughter.
No,
It's
I
the
know, I know
other
it's not
one.
this Teresa that we're looking
It's
at.
between it's between her sister. No, the one was sitting on the porch. The one
Mhm.
her sister, what she was talking about, we gonna get is between her daughter or the other Teresa. Cause
Yeah,
Mama, you were saying it was another lady who was found in the freezer.
right.
Okay.
See, I in my heart, in my heart of hearts, I truly
But
believe that
they made a mistake when they killed Kanika Martin.
I truly
She just came at the wrong time.
I
She
truly
just
believe
knew too much.
yeah, she did know too. She
But
knew way too much.
she is the one in the grave. It's not Kanika Jenkins.
No, kENNEka Jenkins is cremated.
Cause I remember when they was having I was looking at it and they was having a parade. And with these people, the ones who take organs. And
Mhm.
I heard Teresa said, "Oh, that's what Kanika Jenkins. We sold her organs to them." I remember hearing that.
Right, I do too. I do too. And she was saying that's not kENNEka in the grave.
Yeah,
kENNEka was.
That's Kamika Martin.
She said that's not kENNEka in the grave. kENNEka was cremated. She was talking to some little child.
And you got to look at a picture too. It's a picture where they show two different watches. They show a black watch and they show the one with Kanika had on. The black watch is Kanika Martin's watch. That's the one they hand to Risa. But the other watch is Kanika Jenkins. See her watch. The reason her watch stopped at that time, her watch was broken.
Shut
She
the
just
fuck.
like it.
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to exit you, my friend. So you're blocked. So we're gonna ban
Yeah,
him from the chat.
yeah, but the watch that Kanika had on, it was broken. It was never working. She just liked to style it. But it was a black. If you look at it, if you go back to Trey Gang, right? And he have a thing to show two different watches, a black watch and show the one she had on. But the one she had on was broken. She always liked to style it. It was broken. It was not working. It had a rubber band wrapped around it.
Well, I never really paid attention to the watch, other than I know
Hmm.
kENNEka Jenkins always wore a gray watch.
Yeah, that gray watch was broken. She just liked wearing it for style. But the other watch was black. That's the one with Kanika Martin had on.
Right, right.
And
Because I know that.
they showed two veterans. The one that Kanika Jenkins had on was a butterfly. It was purple. The other one that the other girl had on was all silver.
Right,
And that's the bag they handed to Kanika Martin.
right.
Not you know what I'm talking about, Teresa.
Yeah, right. kENNEka Jenkins. kENNEka Jenkins was the one in on the gurney. She was decomposed.
Yes.
She was
But
decomposed on the gurney.
the other one went to the hospital and she died.
Right.
So one, I don't know which girl they took the organs. They must have took a kENNEka Martins, but some of the organs
Well, I'm
got
sure that they
taken.
took both of them because kENNEka Jenkins, she remember, they took when after kENNEka Jenkins had got killed, they took those pictures immediately, and then they staged her body on that gurney. Because again, if we go here, let me go back to these pictures and stuff. Let me go back to this because see, this is where the people cannot. Nobody can ever answer this, and I've been asking this question forever and a day, and even the YouTubers can't answer this. And so now let's go back here again because
I'm talking, Erica.
let's go back here again. Now let's call up the picture of kENNEka on the gurney. And then we're going to call it the picture of kENNEka in the freezer. And then we're going to call up kENNEka at the so-called morgue. Okay, so this is the first picture right here. So this is when Teresa said, this is how my babe looked. This is how my babe looked when I saw her at the funeral home, just as
Put
for
that
kENNEka.
down. Put that down. I gotta see it good my eye. Mm, nope. If she was decomposed, she wouldn't look like that.
No. This is right after she had died. So this is one
Okay,
picture.
I got you.
Okay,
I
so
got
now
you.
let me go back to the picture in the freezer, and then let me go back to the one she was decomposed. Okay, so let me go
Okay.
to the freezer picture. All right, so let me find it. Okay, so this is the freezer picture. So this
Mm-hmm.
is the freezer picture. This is the one that she's on, supposed to be on a gurney at the hospital, but she wasn't at no hospital. Now
She was at the morgue.
she was at the Crown Plaza, somewhere in the Crown Plaza, because she was never taken
Yeah.
out that she was never
Mm-mm.
taken out that
But the Crown Plaza got a morgue downstairs.
yeah, because that's what I was saying. The Crown Plaza was built over a hospital. That's exactly what I was saying. Crown Plaza was built over a hospital. And this is all they did was just stage this girl's body. Okay, I'm trying to look for the picture of her being decomposed. I think I got it in a trio.
They said, and then they said that picture you showed of her looking good. They said they if you really seen the really the way she really looked, that picture is Photoshop.
Well, I don't see how they can Photoshop this picture and the body of her in that freezer. I don't see how that can happen. Because see, several things that came. They said that the picture was photoshopped, then they also go to say that they also go to say that this young lady was down there and she put up makeup on her and stuff while
Oh
she was in
yeah,
the freezer.
yeah. And they
I mean,
put that because she did not wear a whole lot of eyelashes.
okay, so now if we go with the premise that somebody had came down there and put makeup on her in the freezer, well then that automatically tells you cover up right there. It automatically tells you cover up.
Why?
So I don't believe that for nothing in the world because again, you know, the people okay, here it is right here. This is the closest I can get to that. All right, now here it is right here. This is the collage right here. So We have kENNEka on in the freezer. And I hate that that line is right there. I hate that I use that line. We have kENNEka on the gurney, supposedly at the morgue, because this is when Teresa Martin said, well, this is how my babe looked when I saw her at the funeral home. Now we have kENNEka on the gurney. This is her on the gurney, decomposed. This is how she was looking when they took her body out of that freezer. This is how she was looking when she was in the freezer. And this is how she was looking when they took that wig and the eyelashes and everything off. Because now, when you compare this photo to this photo, you can clearly see the major resemblance. Look at the oval of the face. Look at how the hairline is right along here, as you can see right along there. The nose is bloated, and then look at the eyes. You see how kENNEka eyes is all red and things right at the eyelids and things. Now look at the decompose. It's red at the eyelids. And then look at the forehead. You match that picture up with that. Clearly, she is decomposed on that gurney. So, the only way that they could have pulled this off is that after kENNEka died, they immediately took these pictures. After they took these pictures, they went on and posed her body on that gurney. After which, my summation is they took her organs and things, kept her body in that freezer until it was time for Teresa Martin to come down and Lenore Harris to come down to make their grand appearance, to go and to do a visual ID to say that, yes, that is my daughter, or yes, that is my daughter and sister. Then after that, they went on and cremated her to dispose her body, because you can't, it is no other conceivable possible way that you can visualize this any other way other than what I just said. Because there's no way that they can be able to take her body out to no funeral home and then bring her body right back to the establishment. Everything, when it came down to kENNEka Jenkins, was done at that establishment. And this is the chain of events, from the freezer to having her body staged at a so-called funeral home, but I think it was downstairs somewhere, where they go and dismember their bodies and things and stuff, and then put her on that gurney. Because if you look at it from her neck, where she has her hand and the hair around her neck, to where she's on the gurney, the blanket is all the way up to her neck, to where they lied her on the gurney in the kitchen. It's all the way to her neck. And so why is that? Why is that? One, they don't want you to see the birthmark, the mole that is on the side of her lip. That's why they covered it there by the hair. That's why they covered it there on the gurney. And that's why they covered it there on this gurney while she was lying in state, deceased at the establishment. Clear as daylight. So that is my summation. I mean, anybody got anything different that they want to add in things? You know, I'm more than willing to listen to everybody, to what you guys have to say or whatever you guys think and things. So the chat is open to everyone. And I greatly appreciate Felicia Pryor for coming on and stuff because she's giving us some juicy juicies on tonight. And I thought that I was the only one who kind of felt that way, but I know that I wasn't going crazy. But I'm glad that somebody else had saw the same thing that I was contemplating in my mind and things and stuff, because I'm kind of like, wait, now, do Teresa Martin really have a twin? Or and I'm glad that she said that, because I was thinking the same thing. But I never outwardly said it and stuff, because I was kind of like, well, am I stretching it a little bit? But now, because she said it, well, like I said, it kind of makes sense. Because if we look at it, twins do run in this family. Twins really do run in this family when we really look at it. Twins run in the family. Now, are they identical twins? Well, maybe not, but they're definitely fraternal twins. But twins do run in this family. And so, that is my some summation, peoples. And again, I mean, I would like for somebody to come on to the panel, to the live, to kind of refute that of what I'm saying, because I mean, when you really think about it, what other options do you have? You don't have no other option. That is kENNEka. All three of those pictures is kENNEka. All three of those pictures is kENNEka. And so, there was a young lady who was in my comment section on my live. I mean, on my community wall, that wanted to come on to the live when I went live, and I told her that I was going live tonight and things, and she said that she was going to come on. But and I told her I was going to come on tonight, so I was hoping that she would see it and then that she would come on. But people, let's go to my channel. Let's go to my community wall, because there are some other things that is going on that we'll be able to do. And they said that I can go live on a cell phone. Isn't that something? So let's look at some new developments, and then we're going to get back into this thing and stuff. Because again, Felicia have brought up some very, very valid. Okay, my live is done. So let me copy that. So you guys give me a second. Let me go ahead and copy this live so I can get it off the computer here. So let me go ahead and do this. Go over here. Let me go to my download. Okay, there we go right there. So let me copy that video. kENNEka jENkINs, they talk too much. Now, see, peoples, I know that there's other content creators and things that is going and looking at family pictures and, doing all of this other stuff and whatnot. Peoples, I'm not going to be one that's going to go and look up this girl's, all of her family members and different things like that. Oh, did I already copy it? It said I did. Well, let me just replace it just to make sure. But it said I did already copy it. So, but I'm just going to make sure. See, people's there, when you're talking about this case, there is a term or word is called integrity. It's called integrity. You have to be very careful about the things that you do, especially when you're talking about the kENNEka Jenkins case or any case for that matter. You got to have a sense of integrity. You got to have a sense of morals and values and things. And I don't think some people don't understand that. I get it that you guys have a need to know, or you feel that you have a right to know, and all like this and stuff. But how would you like it if someone was so probative in your family business and things and showcasing all of your family artifacts and things of that nature? I mean, how would you feel? You know, how would you feel? You wouldn't like that too much. Okay, so I'm gonna delete that because I've already copied that. Now I'm going ahead and I'm going to download this. Wait, let me see. What did I've already copy? So let's see. What is this here? Where's my magnifying glass? A magnifier. There it is right there. Okay, let's look at that. So Edward Joseph is still here and on the kENNEka Jenkins case. So, okay. Let me go ahead and look that up. Let's see where that is. Edward Joseph is still here. And do I still have it? Okay, let's see. I don't see it there. Edward Joseph, let's talk live. Okay, Edward Joseph. Okay. Did I prematurely delete it? Because I don't see it. I think I prematurely deleted it, people. Oh, no, that's not good. Okay, so that's an MP3 file. So let me copy that and then let me see if it's in my kENNEka Jenkins folder. I hope I didn't delete it. If I did, I'm going to be pissed off. Okay, let me go to kENNEka Jenkins Live. All right, let me put it in a search bar. Okay, no, I got it. Whew, thank you. Okay, there it is. So that is the MP3 file. And that is the MPEG-4 file. Okay, cool. I got it. Good. As long as I got it. All right. So then I can delete that. Let me go back to my downloads. Then I can delete both of those. All right. Cool. Okay, let me go ahead and download one more. Celebration time. All right, let's go ahead and download that. All right, people. So my namesake said I think she do not want her voice to be recognized. I'm not sure who you're talking to. Whose voice not to be recognized? Who are you speaking on? I was just talking, but I didn't catch who you were talking about. See, people's there is the thing called integrity. And this is what some of you YouTubers don't understand. Like Trey Gang and Casey Cloyd or Vera Sanchez Mendina. You know, you guys can go and show people's history and oh well that's kind of odd because she was here. Let me go back to the to my community wall. And so this is what they were saying. So let me go to my community wall. Oh, wait. Let me do this because I think I can filter it. Let me see. Let's see. How do I do that? My studio. And then let's go to the comments. And these are the people. Okay, wow. It's a lot of people who was commenting. So let's just take it one by one. All right. So Felicia was the one who was just on, and she put down 100. So we're gonna give her a like and a heart, and then let's see who channel is this. This is Clever Vibes Recording. Clever Vibes Recording. All right. So let's see what Clever Vibes Recording had stated. Clever Vibes Recording had stated, "Begging for your life don't work for killers. They have no heart and they kill regardless of how you beg and cry." Yeah, he's true. And then let's see who is this right here. Leah Lee. Leah Lee. All right. So Leah Lee had said, so let's see what Leah Lee had said. Leah Lee had said, they said it was two kENNEkas, a Martin and a Jenkins. If this is true, this explains the difference in spelling of the names and the different faces. A guy said that kENNEka Martin died and not kENNEka Jenkins, and that Teresa knew that that was not her daughter in the freezer. I don't know. Hmm. I wish these people who's making comments and stuff will come to the live and speak. You know, I wish they'd come to the live. So here, let me reply to her. Very interesting. Okay, and so let's see here. This is Rodney Broaden. Rodney Broaden. Okay, so Rodney Broaden had stated, "Oh, look at the little baby." All right, so this is what Rodney Broaden had stated. Rodney had stated, I worked in stores and I know a cooler is not easy to open, and being buzzed would make it harder. Plus, the door only locks from the outside by someone on the outside, and the doors do not close by themselves. She would have she wouldn't have closed it behind her. You make an excellent point. Oh man, I'm so glad that these people are coming in, because exactly right, peoples. The door do not close on its own, and someone had to close the door behind her. But we know that she never walked into that freezer because she had to be placed in there. There's no way that you can get me to think that this young lady walked herself into a freezer and laid down and died in the manner to which we see her in. There's no way. There's no way. There's no conceivable way that you can ever get me to believe that this young lady walked herself into a freezer. And let me respond to this thing. But the simple fact that the people are chiming on the community wall, I love that. Kimberly, Kimberly Little, Kimberly Little. All right, Kimberly Little. Okay, Kimberly Little had said, "Thanks for solving this with a kick, Lord. I never laughed so much. The singing." Okay, so this is Sean B. Sean B. All right, let's see what Sean B has to say. Sean B had said, okay, so I'm catching your live slate, but I'm here. And I have a point blank clear question or two or three. Do you believe kENNEka Jenkins is not alive? If she is alive, why, how did Teresa win that lawsuit? If she is alive, who did they identify at the hotel lying under that blanket, and who buried her? Who did they bury? I'm with you on the cover up, and only God will reveal why, but some stuff truly isn't making sense. All right, people. So can we get somebody to answer this question? Let me write to her this way. Okay, so wow, we got some good people who is responding. So that's cool. We're going to come back to all of the questions and to all of the things that the people are saying, because look, everybody has written a response, which I love so much. And so we're gonna get back to the rest of these questions and things, but I'm going to take the questions that she had asked and I'm gonna post it in the chat, and then hopefully we can get some people to come and respond to these questions. So that is the questions right there, peoples. Hello, Claudia Barbie. How are you, my friend? It is a blessing to see you on tonight. So, did anybody want to take a stab at this to see if you guys can answer any of the questions that she posed? Number one, she had asked the question, do you believe kENNEka Jenkins is alive? Number two, if she is alive, why? How did Teresa win that lawsuit? And then number three, if she is alive, who did they identify at the hotel lying under that blanket, and who did they bury? Those are very good questions. Those are very good questions. So anybody want to take a stab at it? Anybody? I mean, the chat is open, peoples. The link is in the chat. So if you guys want to come up and say what you need to say about this case, I'm all ears. All never mind what my thoughts and views is and things. I want to hear from the community to see what you guys think, what you guys has to say.
Do
Hello,
you like
Sharon.
do you like Digital Circus?
Huh?
Do you like the Amazing Digital Circus?
Do what again?
Do you like the Amazing Digital Circus?
Do I like Major Digital Circus?
Yes, the show is about Pomni the Jester, and she gets stuck in the circus because she put on a VR headset, and there's Jack and Ragatha and Kinger and Zubul and all our friends.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's like a YouTube show. Look it up. It's called The Amazing Digital Circus.
Okay, but we're talking about the kENNEka Jenkins case now. Do you know anything?
Oh, I thought we were talking about Pomni. I'm sorry, I'm on the wrong show. I'll see you.
Okay. All right. Okay. So we're kind of getting different people here and stuff. So don't know what that is and things. So anybody in the chat, anybody in the community, anybody who's watching want to take a stab at that? Do you believe that kENNEka Jenkins is not alive? Do you believe kENNEka Jenkins is not alive? I know there at one point, peoples, I had stated that kENNEka Jenkins was alive, but that of what they did had literally fooled us into thinking that kENNEka Jenkins was alive. But now come to find out both kENNEka Jenkins and kENNEka Martin is not alive. They're very much dead. Both of them. Very much dead. All right, peoples. You guys come on in. You guys come on in and you guys come on in and you guys come in and sharing some things, you know. I'm gonna have to go, I'm gonna have to leave for a moment because I'm gonna have to take my son to the store, get something to eat. But you guys come on in. So I'm curious to know what you guys have to say, what you guys think. What is it that you think? What is it that you feel? What is it that you know about this case and things? You know, I want to hear from the community, hear from what you guys feel has taken place. Do you guys believe that Teresa Martin has a twin? Now, I got some very, very hardcore questions, peoples. I got some very, very hardcore questions, and I really don't think that the community can answer this. You know, I really don't. I really don't think that the community can answer this and things and stuff. I know there's been a lot of talk of the town and things of a lot of different narratives and things going on, but when you really start to break it down, people's and the narratives that the people come with, then you really have to ask yourself the question. Really got to ask yourself the question. And the one question that I have for the community is this. And I get it, you know, I'm not here to try to beat down anybody's narratives or anything like that, but my simple question is this. And it's a very simple question. And see, you know, the people say that kENNEka was hanging around Monifa, Shemaya, and Bree. You know, that they were all friends. They were all good friends at one point. They were all good friends at one point. But the question is, where did the friendship go wrong? Where did it go wrong? And I hear a lot of people say that, well, you know, it was the friends that set her up. It was Oliver and DeMonte and all of these different people who end up killing kENNEka and things of that nature, so on and so forth. Okay, so My question is simple. Is simply this: how did they do it? If these young bucks, as you call them, the one who had stated, "Well, we sent her soul to heaven," and all like this and that and the other. How did they do it? How did they do it? How did they kill kENNEka? How did they kill kENNEka? And then how did they get all of these people to come together to cover up this crime? How did it happen? You got little young bucks who are gangsters, who sitting up here clouding up a storm, talking about what they supposedly had did in things. And yet there is absolutely no proof whatsoever that they killed kENNEka, and have an establishment cover up the crime. Young black ghetto fabulous gangsters. And you guys mean to tell me that these little black gangsters had that much? Okay, the video is finished. All right, cool. Man, that's good. Is everything is happening so quickly. All right. So here, let me go ahead and copy this. Let me copy this real quick, peoples. Just clearing the clearing my StreamYard. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to okay, let me put in kENNEka's lives. Copy that kENNEka's lives. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take at least 4 or 5 of them, and I'm going to reduce it down in size. But I'm gonna do it all at once. I'm gonna do about 5 of them together. See if I can do it that way. I think I can. But I'm gonna try 5. I'm gonna try 5 for the starters. So reduce it down so I can save a lot of memory on my computer. But you guys give me a second. This will be done in a second. So, and then while I'm talking, that can be going on in the background. Okay, so that's done. Let me delete that because I already know I got it. So I'm going to delete that, and then I'm going to delete that off my I'm going to delete that off of here. Celebration, delete that. Yep. Okay, cool. So I got a lot of memory left on my StreamYard. Okay, so I'm gonna download. Let's get ready to rumble, and then that'll be the last one that I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna download that. Let's get ready to rumble. So now let me go here. Let me go to my kENNEka Jenkins lives. And then I am going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm gonna do these 5. I'm gonna do those 5. Where is my converter? Okay. I'm gonna do 5 at a time. So I'm gonna compress all 5 of these. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, make sure I got all of them. Cool. So I got all 5 of them. All right, now I'm going to compress them all down. So from 7 gigabytes to 5 gigabytes. Okay, I'm gonna compress everything. So let's see. Compress, 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 compress. All right. So I think all of the MP3s is going to compress first before everything else. All right. So while that's doing this thing, I just leave that like that, and I'll just leave that like that. Move that over to the side. That is do its thing. Okay. So now let me get back here, and then let me go back here. All right. So, all right, people. So, oh God, what was I saying? Oh yeah, yeah. So the people had said that Tolliver and all of them had killed kENNEka. Well, we had the little young buck who was sitting up here clouting up a storm talking about that he sent kENNEka's soul to heaven and things of this nature. So then my question will simply be this. If that be the case, well then how did that happen? How did that happen? And if these little young gangsters killed kENNEka, well, then why would the establishment, Teresa Martin, Lenora Harris, and then Bill Murray and son, Carl Nesbitt and James Coleman, why would all of these people cover up for these little young buck gangsters? That don't make no sense to me. So what you're telling me is that these little young buck gangsters had a lot more clout and that they had power more so than any of the elites. And that they had the power to kill this girl without consequence. Think about that for one moment. I want you to think about that for one moment. Shemaya, Monifa, and Bree was supposed to have enticed kENNEka to come down to the establishment for a party for Irene. kENNEka comes, and when kENNEka comes, she gets commandeered by the gangs. She gets raped, she gets sodomized, but she didn't get murdered. Or did she get murdered? Because if she got murdered, well, then you got to help me to make this make sense. Who murdered her? Was it Tolliver? The one who said, I'm nowhere around you. I'm nowhere around you. So what? He goes and he murders kENNEka. And then the guy, Carl Nesbitt, who's all in black, comes and picks her limb deceased body up and carry her to the freezer. That is totally unlikely, peoples. Even in your best narrative, even in your best argument, that certainly didn't happen. It didn't happen in a manner to which he is trying to express it. And it didn't happen in a manner to what many of you are trying to proclaim. It just didn't happen. Not that way. All right, so people, let's go back for a moment. Let's go back for a moment. Let's analyze this to the degree that we can, and then let's see if we can make sense out of the nonsense. Because I want to take you back. But not only do I want to take you back, but I want to take you forward too, because there's going to be some things I'm going to share with you peoples that some of you may not have ever even seen. And it's going to shock the whole community, the whole kENNEka Jenkins community. It's going to shock you to the core because it's going to bring validation, but it's going to bring transparency as well. It's going to show major cover up on the part of the establishment, the elites, because if you notice that are not peoples, you had Teresa Martin, you had Jedediah, you had Andrew Holmes, you had Carl Nesbitt, and you had James Coleman. These were the perpetrators. These were the lower elites, set aside from the mayor, from Risco, and all of the other people who was involved, because that's the second layer. That's the layer for the establishment. But I'm talking about the first layer. I'm talking about the very people who was on the ground floor, who had put this thing together. Hello, it's Jay. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on tonight. See, peoples, what I have discovered is that Teresa Martin and family is a part of an organization of organ harvesting and sex trafficking. And I'm not saying all of the jENkINs peoples. I'm not saying all of the jENkINs, but I'm saying some of the jENkINs. Some of the jENkINs. And some of the Martins are intertwined with a international organ harvesting and sex trafficking ring. Now, peoples, I know it doesn't shock you. I am blessed tonight. It's Jay. I'm here and I'm talking about the kENNEka jENkINs case as always. But I'm here. I want you guys to reflect upon something, people. And the one thing that I want you to reflect upon is that kENNEka jENkINs had friends who were girls. She didn't always hang around Monifa, Shemaya, and Bree. And she didn't always hang around Irene. But kENNEka jENkINs had other friends as well. She had other friends, peoples. And when you have done any type of research, peoples, you will come to discover that a lot of these people who kENNEka hung with end up dead. End up dead. And you got to ask yourself the question, why is it that all of these young ladies who was affiliated with kENNEka jENkINs, why did they die, peoples? Why did they die? And what was the whole reason behind these killings? And that is the question that I've raised, peoples. And that is the question that many of you can't answer. You can't answer it because for the simple fact that many of you have stayed in the walls and in the halls. And many of you cannot get past goal because of the simple fact that you continue to keep listening to these hilarious and nefarious YouTubers. And what they're giving you a narrative. And with their narrative, peoples, they are telling you that the things that you believe, you shouldn't believe. But believe us, because we are giving you the actual, factual, and true. Now, peoples, the people had said, the YouTubers, I said that kENNEka Jenkins was at the west side of Chicago at a party for Irene Roberts. Well, I have never seen kENNEka Jenkins at no party on the west side of Chicago. Now, there may have been a party going on with some people who got out of jail and things, but you ain't never seen no video whatsoever of kENNEka Jenkins being at a party on the west side of Chicago. You never seen a picture. You never seen a video. All you have is innuendos of kENNEka Jenkins being at a party on the west side of Chicago. That's all you get from these YouTubers. They don't have no receipts whatsoever other than that's all they can say. And then they're curse up a storm. They give you this long lecture that we got the proof, we got the truth. But yet you can't even substantiate one bit of that whatsoever. Because see, people, when you look at it, you got to ask yourself the question. And you got to ask yourself the question because you got to make sense of it. kENNEka, in every last picture, post, live, whatever that pertains to kENNEka, he was always vibrant. She was always happy. She was always jovial. He was always goofy, but she stayed in the camera. Now, I don't care what any other YouTuber say. I don't care how many post trade game put up and stuff and all like this. kENNEka stayed in the camera. She stayed in the camera. And so you can go and you can take every single post there is out in the world and talk about kENNEka. But the one thing that you need to do is you need to validate kENNEka, and you need to validate her through her pictures and her videos. Because see, the thing is, people, I don't care how much you talk. I don't care how loud you talk. I don't care how raunchy you get. If you can't validate kENNEka in any pictures or videos, peoples, well, then you don't have anything. You just don't have anything because, again, and it goes without saying, kENNEka Jenkins Peoples was a people's person. kENNEka Jenkins was the people's person. kENNEka Jenkins was Kenny Jenkins' daughter, but that wasn't his only daughter, but she was his daughter. And she wasn't the daughter of Teresa Martin, peoples, as many of you proclaim. As many of you proclaim. Many of you still trying to make Teresa Martin kENNEka Jenkins' mother, but she is not her mother. Now, I'm going to touch on that for a moment, people. You guys hold on for a moment. Okay, people, you guys give me one moment. Okay, people, so I'm back. So people, I wanted to go back. I wanted to go back. I want to take this thing back. Um, and I wanted to replay a live that I did. And I wanted you guys to think about some things. I wanted you guys to think about some things. Um, because it's very pertinent to this particular case. Because, you know, the one thing that we have always heard, peoples, one thing that we always heard, and okay, it's still going. And that's good. I'm doing 5 at a time. And so all of these has been successful. And so a couple of them are still going. Okay, that's successful. So we're gonna wait for that one to finish. So I guess it's doing the ones that it can do fast and first and things. So all of these are successful. Okay, success, success, success. We still got a couple more that's still in the works. And then this one hasn't even started yet. So let me get that started. And then this one is still going. Okay, so it's waiting. All right. So cool. So we'll just wait for all of those to finish up. So here, let me do this. Let me go back here. So I wanted you guys to come with me for a moment, if you will. Let me go ahead and let me go to my home page right here. And let me go to my channel. And let me go to my studio. And I want to go to my content. Now wait, before I do that, let's check this out real quick. It says your monthly roundup is here. Check it out. New creator. All right. So it said now I can do a whole lot of good stuff and things. The numbers is up. We're at 805 now, peoples. Let's check this out real quick.
Hey creators, let's dive into this month's roundup. When you stream on mobile, your live streams may now surface to anyone browsing the shorts feed. Viewers can tap directly in their feed to be redirected to your live stream. We hope this helps your live content reach new audiences. You can now control what types of push notifications you receive from YouTube Studio. Head to the YouTube Studio app, then tap your profile picture. Tap Settings, then Push Notifications. Here, you can choose to receive push notifications from analytics, comments, achievements, policy, and earn. Streamers, you can now access user history from your live chat feed to see user chat history, public user history, and other moderation activity in streams. Hover over a message, then the three-dot menu, then channel activity. You'll be able to see user activity like deleted messages, timeouts, hides, and more. We hope this helps you and your moderators take actions appropriately tailored to the user's past behavior. This feature is currently available on desktop and will be rolling out on mobile soon. We're rolling out a new post-only feed on mobile. We know community posts are an increasingly popular way for you to communicate with your audience. So we've added the post-only feed for Android and iOS mobile devices, which give more opportunities for viewers to engage with posts you share on your community tabs. Viewers can access the post-only feed from the home feed by clicking the View All Posts button that shows on some community posts. You can now feature top community clips publicly on your channel page, making them easier to discover and encourage viewer participation. To set this up, head to the YouTube Studio Customization tab, then click Add Section. Choose the top community clips section, then click Publish. Top clips made from your video content will then be publicly visible on your channel page, organized by views and recency. If you're an audio-first podcast creator, you can now submit your podcast RSS feed to YouTube. When you do this, a static image video will be created for podcast episodes on your RSS feed using your podcast episode or show art. YouTube will upload new episodes automatically on your behalf and notify your eligible subscribers. To submit your RSS feed, head to Studio, then Create. And that's it for this month. Be sure to leave your comments and questions below. See you next time.
All right, people. So I'm going to go ahead and look at that, get that set up and things and stuff. I got some time this weekend, so I'm gonna look into that this weekend. But I wanted to take you back. I wanted to take you back. And let's go here, people. So let me go to my YouTube studio. So I'm gonna get that set up this weekend. I got some time. I'm gonna look at all of this good stuff and get all of this set up and things and bring some new flavor and variety to the channel and stuff. But I want to go back to my lives right here. And let's increase that a little bit. No, not increase it. Let me see, because I can still see it. But I want to, let me go ahead. Let me go ahead and let's take a look at something here. Okay, so I may go back there. I may go back there and take a look at that. All right, so I think I want to go back to the other one that I had did. Yeah, I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back to the other one that I had did. And I want to recap upon this particular video here. I want to recap on this one right here, peoples. I think it's in between two things, peoples. I want to really recap upon. Teresa Martin is not kENNEka Jenkins' real mother. Who is her real mother? But I really want to recap upon. Wait, did I just pass it? I think I just passed it. You say look at Irene's live in slow motion. Look at her glasses. I can't pronounce your name. I think it's Bren. Bren. Hello, Bren. It is a blessing to see you today. Hello, Carmelo Turner Sr. How are you, my friend? It is a blessing to see you on tonight. People, I want to recap up on this particular live right here. This one right here. And I want to talk about part two. I want to take a look at this live right here. kENNEka, is the real kENNEka Jenkins alive? Part two. Now, I know somebody was talking about this on tonight, and they had asked a question. And so this is one that I really want to go back and I want to revisit on tonight. So I'll go back and I'll take a look at Irene Roberts live in slow motion. Look at her glasses. I'll take a look at that tomorrow. But tonight I want to recap up on this live because somebody had asked a question. And you said no questions required. Okay. I'll go back and take a look at that in slow motion. And so watch Irene's glasses in slow motion. It shows everything. No question required. Okay. I'll definitely note that and I will go back and I will do that on the live on tomorrow. No, I will. I won't do it tonight, but I'll do it tomorrow. I'll go back and look at that. I'll put it in my editing software and I will take a look at that. But I want to go back to the question that this young lady had raised right here. And she asked the question. She said, "Do you believe kENNEka Jenkins is alive?" Do you believe that kENNEka Jenkins is not alive? That's one question. And then the second question is, if she is alive, why? How did Teresa win that lawsuit? And then number three, if she is alive, who did they identify at the hotel lying under that blanket, and who did they bury? That's the question that the young lady had asked. You said, do I remember the white bottle split? The white bottle split? I don't know. What white bottle? You have to refresh my memory up on that. What white bottle split? Did you want to come up to the panel and talk to the people and tell the people that of your findings? You said, I'm saying write that in Notepad now for when you review slow motion footage. Oh no, I got it. I got it. I got it down on a piece of paper right here. I don't need to do anything on the computer. I got what you're saying. And so we'll go back and we'll take a look at that. But I want to go and I want to see if I can be able to answer this young lady's question. And so let me go back here, peoples. So, peoples, let's go back and let's take a look. Let's take a look at this video. Is the real kENNEka Jenkins alive? Part 2. Is the real kENNEka Jenkins alive? Part 2. I want to go back and I want to revisit this live. So let's go ahead and take this back. Well, we had everybody and their mama in here on this one. Everybody and their mama. And we had 116 likes up on here. I'm kind of almost tempted to just change the title of this live and say I'm going to recap on this live. But if the people kind of almost tempted, but no, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. But I am going to put that in my on my community. I mean, one of the lives that the people can see. But let's go back and recap up on this live, people, because I really do want to see if I can answer this young lady's question. All right, people, let's look at this here. Is the real kENNEka Jenkins alive? Part 2. And people's, I mean, it ain't no denying right there. That is kENNEka Jenkins. That is the real kENNEka Jenkins, peoples. Right here. Clearly in your face, without mistaking the bacon, peoples. Without mistaking the bacon. And so let me do this here real quick here, peoples. Okay. All right. So let me do it this way. I'm going to share my screen a different way so then you guys can be able to see it. So let me share the live that way. All right, people, let's watch. Is the real kENNEka Jenkins alive? Part 2. Let's go. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is Edward Joseph, and let's talk live. Is the real kENNEka Jenkins alive? Part 2. All right, let's talk. Well, today, peoples, has been such an interesting day. I'm here. I am live, and I am going to talk about some things, peoples. Peoples, is the real kENNEka Jenkins alive? Part 2. You guys come on in. You guys come on in. You guys come on in. But there's so much to talk about, peoples. You guys come on in.
Say what you need to say. 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 Say what you need to say.
Say what you need to say. And I've already said what I needed to say, peoples. I've already said what I needed to say, and I'm going to continue to keep saying what I need to say. Because peoples, what I need to say, it is very important for the people to understand. And when you understand peoples, well, then you understand the nuances in all of the things that has happened in this kENNEka Jenkins case. People, so many things has happened. Edited footage and people lying. People were doing things out the ordinary and whatnot. And so people's, I have always been focused. I have been focused. I have been deliberate. I have been diligent in my findings of kENNEka Jenkins. And people's, after years of research, I have literally come to the conclusion that kENNEka Jenkins is still alive, peoples. kENNEka Jenkins. kENNEka Jenkins is still alive, people. She is alive and well. And yet the people who played kENNEka Jenkins is dead. And so people's, I'm going to continue to keep saying what I'm saying because I'm saying what I need to say. And so whether you agree with it or not, peoples, I'm still going to say what I need to say. And that's what I'm doing, peoples. I'm saying what I need to say. And by me saying what I need to say, I'm going to continue, peoples, because again, you need to understand that kENNEka Jenkins is much alive. And the fake kENNEka is much dead, peoples. The person who played kENNEka is dead, and the real kENNEka Jenkins is alive. Now, peoples, I've always said beforehand, everybody is welcome to the panel. Everybody is welcome to the channel. But see, I'm not here to argue. I'm not here to fuss. I'm not here to fight. I'm not here to feud. I am here just to give a narrative. I'm here to tell you my findings as I see it in the kENNEka Jenkins case. And so you can believe whatever you want to believe. That is fine with me, peoples. But the thing is, if you ever come to the panel and if you ever speak on about the kENNEka Jenkins case, one thing I need you to do, I need you to come on and I need you to showcase that of what your findings is. I need you to explain in great detail how and why you believe kENNEka Jenkins is or is not alive. That's what I've been doing, peoples. I've been doing that for all of this time. Now, much to my surprise, we come to discover that the young lady that is in the freezer is not kENNEka Jenkins, peoples. She is not kENNEka Jenkins, peoples. And so we're going to continue to keep going through peoples to see who is the real kENNEka Jenkins, peoples. We're going to go through peoples and we're going to take a look to see who is and who's not the real kENNEka Jenkins. Because see, peoples, as I've already shown you, the real kENNEka Jenkins has a mole on her face. And she had the piercing of some little apparatus stuck in her high cheekbone. But the fake kENNEka Jenkins never did. kENNEka Martin never did, but kENNEka Martin had a child. kENNEka Jenkins never did. kENNEka Martin walks with a disability. kENNEka Jenkins never did. And so those are the distinct features of kENNEka Jenkins and kENNEka Martin and the fictitious, hilarious, and nefarious people who played kENNEka Jenkins. Now, peoples, I know for years I had said that the young lady in the freezer was kENNEka Jenkins, but that was to my ignorance. That was to my ignorance, peoples, because just like you, I was duped too. But see, unlike you, I continue to keep researching. I continue to keep diving in because things wasn't lining up the way that I thought that it should be. And I kept asking myself, who is all of these people who is playing this girl? Who? Who is all of these people? Because when you take a look, peoples, and you go and reference the various things that the people have been saying, but then it leads you to believe something different than what was stated. Now, people, as I have always stated beforehand, that I only am going to use the various things that they say, not what Edward Joseph says, but what they say. And then we are going to go ahead, peoples, and we are going to take a look at the book. Because for the book and for the record, as TM had said, nothing happened to my daughter. Well, in a sense, people, that is true. She made a very true statement in a sense. Nothing happened to the daughter that she knows as kENNEka Jenkins. But kENNEka Martin wasn't so lucky, peoples. See, we're talking about kENNEka Jenkins. We're not talking about kENNEka Martin, peoples. We're talking about kENNEka Jenkins because in the beginning, peoples, when she didn't reference kENNEka Martin. She referenced kENNEka Jenkins. And when she was out there in front of the Crown Plaza Hotel, the girl who she was speaking on and of was kENNEka Jenkins. And yet nothing happened to kENNEka Jenkins, peoples. Nothing happened to her, peoples. And they said she was left at a party. Well, let's take a deeper dive and look in what party the supposed kENNEka Jenkins has been left at, peoples. If you take a walk with me, just come and talk with me. And then we'll discover this both together, peoples. So, peoples, as you can see, it is the kENNEka Jenkins deception. The kENNEka Jenkins deception. When we analyze these pictures, peoples, we analyze and we can clearly see that the picture depicted on the far left of your screen is not kENNEka Jenkins. It is kENNEka Martin, peoples. All three pictures to the left of the young lady who is sitting in the freezer is kENNEka Martin, peoples, not kENNEka Jenkins. And when you look at this picture, people, you can clearly see the very distinctive features. Because, see, kENNEka Martin has a sunk-in iris around her eyes. kENNEka Jenkins doesn't, peoples. kENNEka Martin head is elongated. kENNEka Jenkins head is almost oval. As you can see, peoples. kENNEka Martin, her hair is not fluffed up in front of her forehead. kENNEka Jenkins is. kENNEka Martin tongue is sticking out. kENNEka Jenkins is not. But see, I have to reference this young lady as kENNEka Jenkins, peoples, because that is the only way that you can be able to follow me. But bear in mind that the young lady in the freezer is not kENNEka Jenkins, but we will reference her as such just to not give confusion to the narrative as to the people who had always referenced her as. Now, peoples, when we look at the picture, the cheekbones doesn't even match. kENNEka Martin's cheekbones is different than kENNEka Jenkins' cheekbones. And see how they duped you into thinking that that is kENNEka Jenkins peoples. What they did was they have literally put the hair over where you see the mole. It was purposely done. Now you had a lot of YouTubers come into the channel, into the chat, and says that, well, her head is cut off and that is a severed head on a different person's body. People's no, 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 no to the no. I don't agree with that narrative, because if you have a severed head and it's on a body, well, then both the body and the head is fresh. It's fresh looking people's. It's not black, and you don't see blood dripping down or running down the chest or any area of this young lady's body peoples. So that's indicative of the fact that the head cannot be severed and placed on top of a different person's body peoples. No, no to the no, no. Science doesn't lie, peoples. Science doesn't lie. And if you have a severed head on another person's body, well, then you got to help me to make that make sense. Why does the head and the body look so fresh? Because if this girl was deceased at any length of time, peoples, well, then the body wouldn't be looking as fresh as it is. So this is indicative of the fact, peoples, that one, these two photos is not the same. But in these two photos, the person depicted in the photos is deceased. Eyes closed. Tongue sticking out in one, tongue is in on the other. Tongue is sticking out on one, but the mouth is partially open on the other. And so that is indicative of the fact, peoples, that again, the hairline, one hairline is crystal clear and you can clearly see the forehead. The other hairline, you can see how the hair is retracted down alongside the eyebrows and the forehead of the deceased. Crystal clear, peoples, two different peoples at two different times, and both in a freezer. And how do I know that both are in a freezer? Because if you look at the background of the young lady on the left, and then you look at the background on the young lady on the right, the noise in both backgrounds almost matches each other, peoples. It is the same hue, it is the same contrast, it is almost the same color, peoples. And I'm not saying that both of them were in the same freezer as some people wants to allude to. You guys hold on for one moment. Let me answer this. Okay, people, so I had to answer that. So the gentleman was looking for his wedding video, and so I went and dropped that off to him. You know, that video that I was showing you on the other live. Okay, so now let's get back to the various things that we were talking about, peoples. And so in the pictures, peoples, as you can clearly see, two distinct, different people in the same situation. They're both deceased. Now, we don't know how kENNEka Martin has gotten killed, but we know that kENNEka Martin did get killed. And we know that kENNEka Martin was in TY's live. We know that. We know that for a fact. We know that kENNEka jENkINs was at the establishment, at the party, at the Crown Plaza on the 6th. That was the whole reason for her being there early. They were there. And she was there with Monifa, and she was there with Shemaya. Okay, people. So let me take a second here. Let me take a second here. Hello, Daryl Fruits. How are you, my friend? It is a blessing to see you on tonight. Daryl Fruits said that he doesn't believe kENNEka is dead because she witnessed a murder. They had to fake her death. And see, peoples, I've heard that as well, that kENNEka had witnessed a murder. I've heard that as well. And my only thing is that whatever death or whatever murder that kENNEka had witnessed had to be something serious and something very powerful, peoples. Had to be. It had to be very serious or something powerful because, again, Daryl Fruits had said that he doesn't believe kENNEka is dead. He doesn't believe it, but he said that she witnessed her murder, a murder. And this is one of the reasons why they had to fake her death. But in the midst of all of that, different people got killed. That goes without saying. Different people at that Crown Plaza establishment got killed. That goes without saying. And see, that's the thing, people. That's the thing that many people don't and can't tend to recognize is that there were people who got killed at that establishment. And you got to help me to make this make sense, people. All of these people who got killed, why isn't it that nobody's saying anything? It's like the house of murders, the house of horrors. People, I was over in San Francisco the other day, and I was working my second job, and we have a Crown Plaza hotel in San Francisco. And I was going to go over there to that particular Crown Plaza to take a look to see what's going on. And some told me, do not step in that hotel. You know, don't step in that hotel or you may not be coming out. And I said, well, nah, I ain't doing it. You know, see, when the Spirit of the Lord tells you don't go, don't go. You know, so I didn't go. But I wanted to, but I didn't. And I'm glad that I didn't. I mean, it's not like something happened, but I mean, still, when the spirit tells you to stay away from somewhere, well, you need to be obedient and stay away from somewhere. You know that, and Daryl, you know, you are hitting it on the nail with that one. It was about to get some money from her dad. Because her dad, Daryl, her dad left her a fortune. But only kENNEka. He didn't leave the other kids a fortune. He didn't leave his son, Ken Jr., a fortune. He left it to kENNEka. Now see, Ken Jenkins had other kids, but it was something about kENNEka that he loved so much that he left her a fortune. He left her a fortune. I want you guys to think about that for one moment. Ken Jenkins left kENNEka Jenkins a fortune. But see, Ken Jenkins has other girls as well. But he didn't leave the other girls a fortune. He didn't leave his son a fortune. He left only kENNEka. He only left kENNEka Jenkins a fortune. And I want you guys to think about that. Bren and Daryl, you guys blow up the chat. I gotta leave here now, people. Me and my son, we gotta go to the grocery store and get something to eat because it's getting late. But I'm looking at your commentary, and I'm gonna try to comment on my phone. But let me go ahead and finish playing this video, peoples. But you guys got it. You guys literally had a very good point. And Brent had said exactly why was questioning kENNEka's missing ring. I'm glad, I'm glad that you brothers are in here. I'm glad that you brothers are in here because, man, you guys are really asking questions that nobody has ever even asked. Nobody has ever even asked. I hope this sparks something. I hope this sparks something in the community to where the people from the community will chime out either in the live or in the community wall, because you guys have been blowing up the community wall. I have literally been so busy, people, but I had to give up the second job because I just couldn't do it. It was just too much on the body. So, I had to give it up. So I'm content. I'll be getting my raise next month. So that's going to carry me through. And then I'll be getting my bonus at the end of this month. So that's going to carry me through. So God is blessing. But I'm glad that you brothers is in this chat because you guys are blowing it up with the questions that you're asking. All right, people, I'll be back. Let's go. Because they were servicing men. They were servicing the uppers. They were servicing these people. That was the whole reason why they were there. So it's a non-edited version of the line. Are you saying correct? Yes. The raw footage. Okay, people. I'm trying to do this live, but then he keeps asking me. I gave him the edited version of his wedding as well as the raw footage version of his wedding, so he can clearly see, everything that was put in the video and everything that wasn't and stuff. So I don't normally do that, but in this case, I did it for him because he wanted to see everything. But he paid for it, so but that's not my common practice. Okay, so now getting back, peoples. Again, she was there. She was there on the 6th. She was there on the 6th. And see, peoples, this is revelation right here because what I'm about to tell you is going to be so startling as well, too. And this was the reason why the cover up. This was the whole reason why they did what they did. And so, I welcome anybody to come to the channel and speak to me if you have a difference in opinion and things. I want you to come to the panel and talk to me and stuff. But then when you come up, be respectful and be prepared to explain yourself in great detail as to what you feel or what you think. Because no longer am I going to allow people up just to throw little tidbits and not explain themselves. No, 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 no. No, we're not going to play the little tiddlywink games no more, people. We've come too far to allow people just to go ahead and say a few little nothings and stuff and then leave us all hanging. Nope, 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 not this time, peoples. So everybody is going to be held accountable for the various things that they say. That's how we're going to do it, people. That's how we're going to do it from now on. From now on. Because, all too often, peoples, we get a lot of people come, a lot of people, everybody just want to, drop off their little whatevers and stuff and not be held accountable. All because they don't want to piss off another content creator. I get it. I understand and things. But it's not going to happen this time, peoples. I get it. I understand. Everybody wants to go and shake and fake and shake and bake and stuff, but not be held accountable to the various things that they say. It doesn't work here, peoples. Everybody must be accountable. Now, if I can sit here forever and a day and I can host a live and I can talk to you about what I perceive as being actual, factual, and true, well, then you can too. You're no different. You're not exempt. Nobody is exempt, peoples. And those days of not being held accountable is over with, and especially on this channel. So now, if you want to go and rant and rave on somebody else's channel and don't piss them off, well, then stay over there. Do what you do over there. Do what you do. But we are here and we are live. Hello, Ami Lee. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today. No, you didn't miss much of anything because I just started just 21 minutes ago. And so you're here. I just started. And so you really didn't miss anything because I was just speaking. But now I am going to go a little bit more in depth. I am doing absolutely wonderful, my friend. It is time to get clarity out of confusion and stop the illusion. And it's time to call of these people for the nefarious madness that they've been doing. Because Omni, what I need to do is I need to bring clarity out of confusion because a lot of people have been confused, and even me. They duped us all. But see, they may have duped us all, but it couldn't stand because the thing is, when God gives you eagle eyes, God gives you eagle eyes for a reason. He gives you eagle eyes to see the madness that has been perpetrated in this case. And so when I get through, well, then it's going to really reflect clarity out of confusion. And so one way of getting clarity out of confusion, Miss Lee, is this. You have to understand who is the real kENNEka JENKINs. That's the first and foremost thing that you need to understand. You need to understand that there is three girls. One is the real kENNEka JENKINs. One is the real kENNEka Martin. And then one is the one who played both kENNEka JENKINs and kENNEka Martin. And they are all favor so much with each other. They favor so much with each other. And it's amazing how they did it. It was a very elaborate scheme, Miss Lee. But see, they didn't fool Edward Joseph. So let me go ahead and share my screen, Miss Lee, so we can get into this. Let me share my screen. And see, this was a very, very elaborate scheme, Miss Lee. Very elaborate. And it was so elaborate that they practically almost got away with it. They almost got away with it, but they didn't get away with it. And see, that's the difference. Almost got away with it, but see, a person with eagle eyes have literally detected. And see, it really doesn't matter to me, Miss Lee, how long we have been duped or how much we have been duped. The thing is that clarity is coming out of confusion. And that is no more of an illusion. See, I get it now, and I get it wholeheartedly why Teresa Martin had said what she said and did what she did. Because again, Teresa Martin already has ties with the uppers. Now, as I've shown you the other day, peoples, that I've already shown you the other day that the organ harvesting entity is just below where the police department of the Rosemont Police Department has their office. Same building, just a couple of floors down, peoples. And so they wanted to protect their prize property. They wanted to protect their prize. And that's why when we heard Casey Chloe Olvera Sanchez Medina had said that the police are involved, well, we already knew that the police was involved. There was no question. But see, she was working with them. And that was one of the reasons why she mixed truth with lies. And this is one of the reasons why many people who worked with her was getting a little bit of that green. And this is one of the reasons why they dogged people, why they talked about people, why they did everything to people to keep them from talking about this case. But see, I have literally been dogged, talked about, scorned, and everything else, but I'm still here. I'm still talking. I'm still sharing because I care. They will never silence me, Miss Lee, as you can see. They will never silence Edward Joseph because, see, the thing is, this is one of the reasons why Casey Chloe Olvera Sanchez Medina is not talking about the case no more. Because I stricken her page several times. One more strike, you're out of here. One more strike, you're out. And so she had to go ahead and change and go and talk about something else because Edward Joseph was on that ASS big time. And she couldn't afford to lose all of that information that she had dispelled for all of this time. And so this is one of the reasons why Casey Cloy Overa Sanchez Medina ain't talking about the kENNEka Jenkins case no more. And I can go back to the live to when she literally told the people, well, I am starting a new channel and I'm going to leave the kENNEka Jenkins case alone. And she gave this subpar reason, but it was because of Edward Joseph. You know, it was because of me. Now, I can go back and I can show you all of the strikes on her channel that I did that was sufficient, that was efficient, and that had stuck and brought her ass down. Now, she didn't want to play with me. She thought that she can do me like she's been doing all of these other people. This last strike that she tried to have on my channel, it didn't stand. And YouTube had to take it down because I've written this very elaborate rebuttal. And so they kept it up there for about a week after they were supposed to take it down. And then I written them a very eloquent letter. And I told them, look, hey, you are YouTube. You have policies and procedures that you must follow by. So I'm asking and I'm demanding that my live be put back up and the strike removed immediately upon receipt of this notice. And when it got into the hands of YouTube, guess what, peoples? The strike was taken down. And then I went on and I resubmitted it and I put it back up. Where she tried to say that the footage of FBG Duck's mother was hers. No, you got it from her. It ain't yours. You're not the originator of that video. And so you can put all as many loyalties all over the video. It still doesn't make no difference because it wasn't yours in the beginning. And so I just repurposed what was repurposed. And I brought clarity out of confusion. You heard what FBG Duck mother said about the kENNEka Jenkins family. You heard what she said. See, people have already told you that I was only going to use what they said. And this is what you guys clearly mistaken. You guys think that I'm just saying all of this. No, this is why I painstakingly, consistently, and insistently keep using their footage so you guys can see, hear, and get a greater understanding as to what they are saying. It ain't me, it's their narrative. And I'm only calling them out for the various things that they said. Hello, Game Dog. How are you, my friend? It's a blessing to see you on today. Hello, Tony Ford. How are you, my friend? It is a blessing to see you on today. Yeah, FBG Duck mother talked about the kENNEka Jenkins case, and she used to live down the street from them. And she told you that kENNEka Jenkins has a big family. Their army. And it was confrontation between her family and their family. But she refused to allow bloodshed to be spilled in front of her house. So she walked out and she confronted the little boys, because they were boys at the time, with guns and things. And she sat in between both of them and she said that if any bloodshed is going to be spilled, it will be me. You will have to shoot through me first before you can get to any of my family. Well, see, that's a mother. And that's a mother's love. Because not only did she have the love for her own children, she had the love for the others as well, peoples. And so FBG Duck mother had talked about the kENNEka Jenkins case. And she talked to you about how she prevented bloodshed. And so, unbeknownst to us people, TM never did. TM is a bad MFer, man. She is bad. She's sad and she's bad. She's sad and she's bad, people. But that's TM, better known as Teresa Martin, peoples. And so, peoples, let me go on in. But before I go in, I'm going to have to go and get me something to eat real quick. So I'll be back momentarily. So I'm going to play a little something to give me at least 3 to 5 minutes of break time so I can get something to eat. And then we're going to dive into this tonight. Ami Lee, we're going to dive in this tonight, ma'am, because I think that people need to understand what is going on. Hello, Carlisle. Tonight, people, you guys come on in. You guys come on in, because we are bringing clarity out of confusion. We're bringing clarity out of confusion, because we all was confused at one point, but we won't be confused no more, people. And so what I wanted to start off with, people, is let me go back to YouTube and let me type in kENNEka Jenkins here, people. Let me go with kENNEka Jenkins. Let's call that up. All right. So peoples, the one thing that I wanted to do, because I took a screenshot of this on last night. What I want to do, let me go here first. Let me see if I have that screenshot in the kENNEka Jenkins folder, because I want you to notice something. It is so very prevalent, peoples. You need to know this. You need to understand this in order to understand what I'm trying to convey. So let me see if I can find that, peoples. If I can't find it, then let me just see. Let me just type in CBS and see what comes up. There it is right there. There it is right there. Let me go and let me open the file. There it is right there. And it said it's in the kENNEka Jenkins folder. kENNEka Jenkins, CBS News. Okay, so let's go to the K's, kENNEka Jenkins, CBS News. And I want you to see this, people, because this is very, very important for you to understand. kENNEka Jenkins, CBS News. Here it is right here. Okay. I want you to see that, peoples. Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? It says no video exists of kENNEka Jenkins walking into freezer, hotel says. And see, people's one thing about CBS News is CBS News told you and they shown you the real kENNEka Jenkins. You never seen any other young lady at the establishment with a marking like that on the side of her face. The real kENNEka Jenkins had a little piercing on the side of her face. And not only did she have a piercing, Omni Lee, but she had a mole on the side of her face as well. She had a piercing. She had a mole on the side of her face, Omni Lee. And as you can see, they use the picture of the real kENNEka Jenkins when they had did this particular post. It says the hotel where the 19-year-old kENNEka Jenkins was found dead in a freezer says it can't release surveillance video of her walking. It says it can't release. Why can't they release the video footage? Think about that for one moment, Amelie. That is so important. The hotel where the 19-year-old kENNEka JENKINs was found in a freezer says it can't release surveillance video footage of her walking into a freezer. Why can't they release the video footage? Why? Because it doesn't exist, Amelie. See, Amelie, it is very important to understand that. It says the hotel where 19-year-old kENNEka JENKINs was found. See, she was found in a freezer, but it wasn't kENNEka JENKINs. You see how they're distorting the truth, Amelie? They said it was kENNEka JENKINs, but it was never kENNEka JENKINs. So when we reference this with what Teresa Martin said, and so let's hold this for a moment, Amelie, and then let's go back to what Teresa Martin said on that fateful day. Hey, live, how y'all doing? My effing daughter is dead. And for the book and for the record, ain't nothing happened to her. Well, in a sense, Amelie, she's right, because ain't nothing happened to kENNEka JENKINs. But she never said ain't nothing happened to kENNEka Martin. See, Amelie, it's a play of words. I've just shown you the picture the other day, Amelie, of when Teresa Martin says, I am here with kENNEka Martin and kENNEka Martin. One with one N and one with two N's. Let me go back, Amelie, and let me play that for you before I play this. So before I do that, let me go ahead and let me call that up. Because see, Amelie, it's a play of words, ma'am. It is a play of words. Because see, the thing is, what TM had messed up is that she had stated herself is when she's with both girls. She's with both girls. She made a post. And I took a screenshot of the post, Amelie, of when Teresa Martin said herself, I am with kENNEka Martin and kENNEka Martin. Okay, so I want you to understand that, Amelie, because see, the thing is, Edward Joseph didn't say that. She did. Oh, Amelie, it is going to get so interesting. All I'm doing, ma'am, is just going back. So let me share my screen. Let me share my screen. All I'm doing is just going back and showing you the clips, the screenshots of what Edward Joseph had did in his findings. See, I don't care about all of the other people. I'm just going back showing you what I found, because me and my peoples was talking about this well beforehand, Amelie. Well beforehand. And so I know I got it here. I'm just looking for it. And if I can't find it here, I'm just going to play back the video on last night. And we are going to run through real quick, Amelie, to show you unequivocally and undeniably of what Teresa Martin said. Because see, hello, Miss Durham. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on tonight. See, let me do this before I do that, peoples. Miss Durham had said, hey, Edward in chat, I checked legacy.com yesterday and neither kENNEka JENKINs or kENNEka Martin showed up. Strange, means no death certificate. Do I need to add another name on the last name? Well, Miss Durham, when you do kENNEka Martin, do Martin and then do Martinn, because it is a play of words. It is a play to see, because see, the thing is, Ms. Durham, you're never going to find a death certificate of kENNEka Jenkins, because kENNEka Jenkins never was dead. She was never was dead. Her twin, kENNEka Martin, was dead. And then the young lady who played kENNEka Jenkins is the one in the freezer. Okay, so let me say that again. So you won't be confused with what I am saying. kENNEka Jenkins is not dead. She is much alive. kENNEka Martin is dead. And the young lady who played kENNEka Jenkins is the one we see in the freezer. She is the one who played kENNEka Jenkins. And kENNEka Martin is the one whom you see in the picture that I just shown you. Okay, let me show you again, peoples, so you don't be confused. This is kENNEka Martin. They both was in a freezer. They both wasn't in the same freezer. The girl who played kENNEka Jenkins was at the establishment at the time to when the real kENNEka Jenkins was killed. I told you it was going to get interesting, peoples. I told you it was going to get very interesting. Because see, peoples, when they said that they saw kENNEka Jenkins on surveillance video footage, staggering drunk near the front desk, it wasn't kENNEka Jenkins. Because I told you, kENNEka never walked the halls of that establishment, peoples. Oh my God, peoples, it is about to get so interesting, peoples. Because let me tell you something. You want to know who did walk the hall of the establishment? People, did you hear what I said? Ms. Durham, did you hear what I said? I said, did you want to know who did walk the halls of that establishment? It wasn't kENNEka Jenkins. Let me say that again. It wasn't kENNEka Jenkins. Oh, people! It wasn't kENNEka Jenkins, peoples. Let me see. Wait 1 minute, peoples. Let me slow down. Let me slow down because I am going way too fast, and I haven't even got through with my first point yet. I haven't got through with my first point yet. And see, peoples, I'm getting ready to blow this thing right out the water. You took the words right out of Omni Lee. You took the words right out my mouth. Wasn't it? No, peoples. Let me go back here. Let me go back here. Hello, AM, AAMM. It's a blessing to see you on today. Let me go back to let me go back here, peoples, because see, you guys need to understand. I want you to understand something here, and I want you to really get this. Let me go back to the kENNEka. Let me go back here, peoples, because see, this is where it's really going to get so goddamn interesting. And let me go back to that picture. Let me go back to that picture. You're not going to believe this, peoples. You're definitely not going to believe this. Let me go back to that picture, peoples. All right, let me go back to the video. Okay. So and watch me, peoples. I'm going to tie all of this in together. You guys watch me. I'm going to tie all of this in together. No, it wasn't Brianna Garrett. I heard of Brianna Garrett, but it wasn't Brianna Garrett that walked off that elevator. I'm getting ready to show you who walked off that elevator. Let me go back to that video, peoples. Right here, peoples. Right here. Let's go back to this video.
A few hours later by herself.
Okay. Let's rewind that back a little bit.
A few hours later by herself. At one
Okay.
point, she
Dang, they got this over this, peoples. They got this over this. They got this over this. All right. I'm trying to get to yeah, right there. Right about there. Okay. Let me go ahead and let me enlarge this, peoples. Let me go ahead and let me enlarge this. Okay. Y'all see this, peoples? Y'all see this? Okay. I want you to look at the body structure very closely, peoples. Look at the body structure. Look at the face, look at the body structure, look at everything, peoples. Okay, y'all see that, right? Y'all see the body structure, y'all see how all of this stuff is pixelated, how the face is blurred out, and so on and so forth. Okay, you see that, right? Now, everybody is chiming in. Okay, I need you guys to come and chime in the live and not personally on the phone and things, because I can't do everything all at once. Look at the private phone and the chat and all of this other stuff. So y'all come on into the live and chime on in the live. All right, let me y'all see, you can clearly see peoples. You clearly see, right? Clearly see, right? Okay. Y'all see this, right? See how all of this stuff is parsed together and pixelated and things like that. And then you can't even really clearly see her face. How it's all grainy, everything is pixelated and things. All right. That's the first thing that I want you guys to see. Okay. See, I got it right where I needed it, right there. Let me go ahead and take a screenshot of this. Let me go ahead and take a screenshot of this, because this was very interesting, peoples. I told you I'm going in tonight, and I don't really give two rats asses. I am going in tonight. And then look at the source, peoples. I want you to look at the source of this. So here, let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me save this as the fake kENNEka Jenkins getting off the elevator. The fake kENNEka Jenkins getting off the elevator. Source, Rosemont Police. Okay, and let me save it in the kENNEka Jenkins folder. And save it in the kENNEka Jenkins folder. There it is right there. Bingo. Okay, now, what I want you guys to understand who the source of this video is. Okay, who the source of it is. It's very important for you guys to follow what I am saying. The source of the video is the Rosemont Police Department. Look, they're the ones who gave you the video footage. Understand that. The source, Rosemont Police Department. And look how grainy the video is. Look at the waist. Look at the body. Look at the feet. Look at the legs. Look at the head. Look at the hair. And look how it is all blurred out, peoples. Okay, understand that. Why would the police department give a very, very, very grainy picture of a person who had supposed to have walked the halls of that establishment, give a grainy picture to the police department? I mean, to the news. And this is CBS News, Chicago News, right? Yeah, y'all see that, right? CBS, Chicago News. But see, the one thing that you need to understand, people, is this. Understand this. And please get this. So let me go back to the kENNEka jENKINs folder and let me call that up, because I'm getting ready to blow you out the water right now with this, peoples. Getting ready to blow you out the water with this. Okay, let me go and let me find that. Let me find that clip. kENNEka jENKINs getting off the elevator. Okay, let's go back to the K's. This is getting ready to blow you out the water, peoples, right here. Man, when I found this out, I was like, I'll be damn, peoples. I'll be damn. It is incredible how this family was so tied up, tangled up, wrapped up, and involved. And then when I bring it to your attention, people, I want you to really listen to what I'm saying. Now, you can believe what you want to believe, but that's okay, peoples. That's okay. Because see, I want you to see this, and then I want you to see the very thing that I just did right here. There it is right there, peoples. Okay, I want you to see that. I want you to see that. And then I want you to see that, but I want you to see this as well. Okay, so I'm bringing up 4 different things, peoples. All right, this is going to be so juicy. Before I show that, let me see what's going on in chat, because let's see who's chiming out. Hello, Jennifer Starworth. How are you, my friend? It is a blessing to see you on today. Oh my God. Okay. You are saying, you're saying a lot. You are saying a lot. Who? Wait a minute. Let me chime back into Facebook. Let me chime back into Facebook, because you are saying a lot. Omni Lee, you are saying a lot. Omni Lee said, I am on it, Mr. Joseph. I am on it. I'm on it. Let me see. Omni Lee said, in the hallway, when her head was facing towards and everyone kept saying someone was in the background, that was Lenore. I'm into the bullshit now. Oh my God! She just broke it, peoples. She just broke it, peoples. Did you hear what Omni Lee said? Let me repeat what she said. She said, in the hallway, when her head was facing upwards and everyone kept saying someone was in the background, that was Lenora's ass. I'm into the BS now. Peoples, did you hear what she said? Peoples, did you know that was Lenora who played kENNEka getting off the elevator? That was Lenora who played kENNEka getting off the elevator, peoples? Oh, peoples! Peoples, do you remember? Do you remember? Jennifer Stowers says she never got on the elevator. She never walked the halls. You are exactly right, Jennifer Stowers. kENNEka never walked the halls of the establishment, and kENNEka never was on an elevator. She never was. Not kENNEka JENkINs. Now, let me tell you the play. Let me tell you the play, peoples. Oh my God, this is so juicy. Let me tell you the play. kENNEka JENkINs was at the establishment with Lenora Harris. Did you hear what I said? kENNEka JENkINs. The real kENNEka JENkINs. Let me show you the real kENNEka JENkINs, people. So let me show you. And listen to me clearly. Listen to me clearly, because I was shocked when I found this out. I was shocked. Peoples. And when I show you these pictures, you guys are just going to be, you guys are going to be shocked. Okay, let me show you, because you guys are not getting it. You're not getting it, but you're going to get it. You're going to get it. Watch this. Watch this, peoples. Watch this. Watch this, peoples. Okay, watch this. I'm gonna do it individually, and then I'm going to do it individually, and then I'm going to blow them all up. Watch this, because it's getting ready to shock the hell out of you right here. This is going to shock the hell out of you right here. Watch this, peoples. Okay. Now, before I do what I do, let me explain to you something so you can get a clear-cut understanding of what I'm saying. Listen to me. Listen to me clearly. Listen to me carefully. You guys remember the video of kENNEka when she had said that she was going to be posted up at someone's establishment, right? You guys remember that? I'm going to be posted up at somebody's establishment, and I'm not going to be out until October, right? Y'all remember that? Y'all remember when kENNEka had said that when she was laying in the bed with Shemaya? You remember that? You remember when kENNEka said that I am going to be posted up. It's something big that's going to happen on the 6th. That's what she said, right? kENNEka JENkINs said that something big is going to happen on the 6th, and I am going to be posted up at somebody's establishment. In essence, what she was saying is, I'm going to be posted up making money. That's what she said. Because see, I can't quote her verbatim because I don't have that live before me in front of me. I was looking for that live, but I got it in one of my lives, and I tried to do the clips. But see, because things is racing as it is and stuff, I'm trying to do the best that I can. So if you guys ever watch this case for any length of time, you know what I'm saying. I'll go back and I'll find it live, and then I'm going to piece this thing together. But listen to me clearly, because now you're going to understand why kENNEka JENkINs and Lenora was at the establishment, and how the play went down with the ticket, and how the car has gotten back to Teresa Martin's house. Because remember, so let me explain first, and then I'm going to walk it down, and then you guys are going to see the play. Now, listen to me carefully. Teresa Martin had stated that she found the ticket inside her car, and it was dated on the 6th. Then she turns around and say in the 911 call, oh, wait, my daughter wasn't here on the 6th. Okay. But before she said that, kENNEka had already made it live and said that there is something big that is going to happen on the 6th, and I am going to be posted up. She said to the degree, I'm going to be at someone's establishment, posted up, and I'm not going to be out until October. That's what jENkINs said. Irene Roberts' birthday was on the 5th. But Irene did not celebrate her birthday until the 8th, leading into the 9th. Okay. That was several days before the supposed kENNEka was supposed to have been there at the establishment with them. You follow me now, right? You get what I'm saying now, right? kENNEka, the real kENNEka, Shemaya, Monifa, and the girl who played kENNEka, which is the girl who is in the freezer, which is this girl right here. This girl right here. That girl right there. The one at the end. She was the one who played kENNEka. She was at the establishment on the 6th as well. Let me show an individual picture right here. Okay, follow me. Let me try to get to that picture individually. Okay, right there. Okay, let me do that. Okay, this girl right here was at the establishment with Lenore Harris, with the real kENNEka jENkINs. Let me show you the real kENNEka jENkINs right here. Let me show you her picture, peoples. Okay, that's the real kENNEka jENkINs. I see that right there? The real kENNEka jENkINs and the girl who played her. Okay, it's the real kENNEka jENkINs because you can clearly see the markings on the side of her face, and you can clearly see the mole on her face. All right. She was there with the real kENNEka jENkINs at the establishment on the 6th. That's why kENNEka, the real kENNEka jENkINs, was there at the establishment meeting up with Bill Murray's son. And the reason why the real kENNEka jENkINs was meeting up with Bill Murray's son, it wasn't that kENNEka had anything going on with Bill Murray's son. It was to play. It was to put the pieces of this puzzle together of how they were going to take this girl out. You see what I'm saying? So they had to have kENNEka be shown at the establishment. You see what I'm saying? They had to have her be at the establishment to show, okay, she was here. Teresa Martin, Bill Murray, and son, Carl Nesbitt, James Coleman, Risco, and all of the uppers at the establishment was already there, plotting and planning this girl demise. This girl was there in lieu of the real kENNEka jENkINs, whom they set up. You see what I'm saying? Lenore Harris was there also because Lenore Harris was a part of the cover-up. You guys remember when Lenore Harris had stated, "My sister clothes don't make her who you guys think she is," or whatever. You guys remember when the reporter had said somebody had called your phone or called the phone and spoken to you or some member of the family and things. Did you get a phone call from anybody? And Lenore Harris is looking dumbfounded like, no, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. But she said in the case files that she got a call from KENNEka. You guys remember that, right? She got a call from KENNEka. But Lenora Harris had forgot that she had stated that in the case files because that was the way that the reporters had got that information. She said it herself because if she didn't say it, it would have never been in the case files. But understand the play. Understand the play. Lenore was already working with the police department to put together this fictitious, hilarious, and nefarious narrative to take out this girl and others. Are you following me now? Okay, so the fake KENNEka was there. When Lenore has spoken, she's spoken and she spoke too much. Let's go back to that particular time, peoples, because see, I'm still here. I just need you to follow me. I'm still here. Let's go back to the particular time to when the reporter had asked Lenore about the phone call. And instead of answering the question about the phone call, what Lenore goes and do, she goes on a tangent and talk about, well, your clothes don't make you who you is. Everybody knows what this establishment is about. Meaning they're about prostitution, organ harvesting, and all of that other stuff. What the reporter had asked Lenore did not have nothing to do with KENNEka's clothes. She asked a specific question. But Laura went on a tangent and started talking about KENNEka's clothes. Well, that wasn't the right time to reveal that information. And why did Lenore go and speak upon that, peoples? Because Lenore spoke out of turn, like she always do. That's why Teresa Martin had to shut her ass up, because she was speaking too much. She was speaking way too much, and she had to shut her ass up. Now, follow me here. Follow me, because this is the juicy juicies, and this is where to play. That's why they had to have the fake KENNEka there in lieu of the real KENNEka. It is some truth to what they were saying to when the fake KENNEka was there with the real KENNEka, and they were going to give her money to have this girl play herself, which she did. But instead of the real kENNEka JENkINs being commandeered, the fake KENNEka got commandeered in lieu. You guys follow me now? You understand it now? So where Teresa Martin had made the mistake and talked about the ticket, Teresa Martin had put KENNEka there prematurely when she talked about the ticket. So KENNEka is there at the establishment, and the car is at the establishment. But then the question is, how did the car get home? Because if KENNEka was there at the establishment and the car is there at the establishment, well, KENNEka couldn't have driven the car home, right? Not if she was commandeered, right? So the only way that the car could have gotten home if another family member was there to take it home, because remember what Teresa Martin had stated. Teresa Martin had stated that nobody else drive my car other than KENNEka because my insurance doesn't pay for no one else. Exactly, Jennifer Starworth. Jennifer Starworth said something higher had something to do with her death, which is the umpers, is which what I have been telling you all of this time. And so now follow me, because now this ties into what this man had said. I'm gonna get back to these pictures, but let me show you this right here. And this right here was the thing that had prompted the call to Zach. Well, I'm getting a little ahead of myself. So I'm trying to tie it in, and why Teresa Martin was so happy, and why Lenore had stated about her sister's attire because she did it prematurely. So now let's go here. Let me show you this picture here. And this is one of the reasons why he had made this prompt. And this is one of the reasons why the police was sitting out laughing when Lenora Harris and TM had ran out of the room when they were supposed to have been notified that kENNEka was missing. But remember, J Money was supposed to have walked the halls of that establishment, walked into the kitchen in the same trajectory as the fake kENNEka walking into the kitchen. But remember, at that time, the video footage has not been released to nobody. Remember that. So J Money is acting, or the actor of J Money is acting prematurely because the video footage has not been released to the public. Then you got Andrew Holmes sitting up here. Well, I seen this baby walk herself into the freezer. Well, see, everything preludes the narrative that was supposed to have came out after which everything happened within the few days. You see what I'm saying? Andrew Holmes spoke prematurely. Teresa Martin spoke prematurely. Lenora Harris spoke prematurely. The time to when J Money was supposed to be walking the halls of that establishment and walking in the kitchen when the supposed kENNEka Jenkins had walked in the kitchen, it happened prematurely because the video footage wasn't released immediately. So since the video footage wasn't released immediately, how in the hell could J Money walk in the same kitchen as the fake kENNEka and know exactly where she had walked? Come on, Omni Lee. J Money never had a clue, but he figured it out. He figured it out. So again, people, how did J Money walk the halls of that establishment, walk into the kitchen, and know exactly where the fake kENNEka Jenkins had walked if that video footage never was released? And it wasn't. You're exactly right, Ms. Durham. kENNEka Jenkins said it was the big one that's happening on the 6th. And the big one was the uppers party. Not only the uppers party, it was a party for the transgenders. The transgenders. Remember when I showed you in the live how the establishment is transgender friendly? And they've written that in their policies and procedures. Why did they have to write that in the policies and procedures? Why couldn't they say, well, heterosexuals, the establishment is friendly to heterosexuals? Why did they have to write in the policy, well, the gays, the lesbians, the LGBTQ community, this establishment is friendly? Why, peoples? Oh my God, peoples, you guys are not getting it. You're not getting it, but you're getting it. Because now you're beginning to see the big play. Omni Lee said, and she was always going to go, but her cover-up was IT movie. That was the storyline. And so let me add on to that, Omni Lee, because a lot of the YouTubers had already stated that they had green screens and black screens there. And they already stated that they were filming a movie and that the patrons that is at the establishment had to go to their rooms. Well, who is the only movie star that has that type of clout? Bill Murray. Bill Murray. And so let me take it further, Omni Lee. Remember in the case files, it referenced number 3 and number 4. Number 3 and number 4. But number 3 and number 4 has never been identified. But number 3 and number 4 has given testimony as to their involvement in this case. You see what I'm saying? That is the other play. Because, see, they had to account for why kENNEka was at the establishment and who was she talking to on her phone. Oh, my God, people. Oh, peoples! You're exactly right, Omni Lee. Yeah, and they were in the back room somewhere in the building like a casting call. It was weird. Well, see, that came later because that's when you seen Tenasia, TY, and crew. That's when you seen the people who was playing the moaners, the actors and things. That came later. But we're at the time to when kENNEka and the fake kENNEka was at the establishment. Okay, so now let's get back to that, people. Let's get back to that. Okay, so kENNEka Jenkins, the real kENNEka Jenkins, the fake kENNEka Jenkins, as you've seen, who was commandeered, who was staged in the freezer. Lenora Harris, you had Shamaya, Monifa, and Bree at the establishment. All of them was there on the 6th. And the reason why they were there on the 6th, because they had to put the play together as to establishing kENNEka Jenkins being there at the establishment. You guys get it? Do you understand it, peoples? Okay, so let's go here. Let's go here, peoples. I want to show you this, and then I'm going to go to my next point. So now you understand why Teresa Martin referenced the ticket, but Teresa Martin referenced the ticket prematurely. She didn't mean to do that, but she did. This right here of what I'm showing you further proves the validity of why the major cover-up and why the movie was enacted, because these people played a very significant part, and ain't nobody calling them out but Edward Joseph. Because everybody is looking at France Cave, everybody is looking at the beverage manager and all like this, but it was these people who had literally put this on. Let me find that, people's godly. Let me find that. Let me I know it's up here somewhere. It's hidden in one of these photos. You guys going to see what I'm saying, because it's all coming clear. It's going to come very, very clear. And if it's not clear to you, let me reiterate it so it can come clear to you. Because this is why all of this happened, and this is the play. This is the major play, and this is why the big production had went on. This is why they had the green screens and the black screens, because who is going to have a green screen and black screen and filming a movie at an establishment if they wasn't actually filming a murder mystery game and using the video footage of the patrons that was there a day beforehand. And the people had to call in and threatened to sue them for using their video footage, stating that they were there at a particular day when they wasn't. See, when you start to piece all of these pieces together, peoples, oh my God, oh my God, it doesn't do nothing but just make so much sense. Because see, you can try to hang your hat up on the case files, but the case files is hilarious and nefarious because again, as I shown you, the Rosemont Police Department released that video footage to the news department. The news department literally used the real picture of the real kENNEka JENKINs. But in the video footage, as you can see, that person is all twisted, mangled up, and distorted. And I'm going to show you how they played Lenore getting off the elevator. I'm going to show you that in a moment, but I'm trying to find this picture because I'm trying to prove this point right here. I need to prove this point. All right, people, so I'm back. I'm just back for a moment. I'm going to cook some neck bones right now and stuff, so that's why I'm getting prepared. Hello, PJ. How are you, my friend? It's a blessing to see you on today. Hello, Gary McCrae. How are you, my friend? It's a blessing to see you on today. PJ, you said that you're totally lost. Well, I don't know what to tell you, my friend. You just have to sit back, just bear through it and watch. I mean, I'm not going to go back and try to explain anything and stuff because you probably come into the live late, or you probably don't even watch my lives. I don't see how anybody can be confused by watching my lives when I have literally explained it in great detail. I explained it in great detail. And so if you're confused, just go back and watch my lives and it'll tell you, you know, and you'll be able to see for yourself. So again, welcome. I'm glad that you're here and I'm glad that you're watching. Peoples, I had a chance to look at another content creator's channel and things, and it's amazing how everybody now is changing their narrative to formulate their narrative based upon the various things that I have been saying for the longest time. So it's different content creators that's changing their narrative. And they're changing their narrative to go along with what I have been saying all of this time, because now they see for themselves what I've been saying for all of this time. I mean, you know, I told you it was a ritual night, a satanic ritual, a murder mystery game. This was a murder mystery game. It was the game that they played. And I told the people, didn't all of this stuff happen at no west side of Chicago? It happened at the Crown Plaza. Now, was other hotels involved? Yes. But the murders had taken place at the Crown Plaza. It didn't happen at the Marriott, although the kids was at the Marriott. It didn't happen at the DoubleTree, although the kids was at the DoubleTree. All of the murders taking place at the Crown Plaza Hotel. And it's good to see, and it's good to know that the other YouTubers are finally now getting it. They're finally getting it, people. It's a beautiful thing. And so the people are changing their narrative now because of what Edward Joseph has been saying all of this time. And so now everybody wants to come, and everybody wants to come in a different way. They try to emulate how I do it, you know, with the voice modulation and things, and how I get hyphy and then how I tone it down a little bit and things. And see, the thing is, peoples, it really doesn't matter whether you like me, whether you don't like me, whether you like what I say, like what I do, whether you don't. Thank you for being here. I love all of my haters, and I definitely love all of my congratulators, because at the end of the day, ain't nobody going to stop me from talking. I'm going to still talk. I'm going to still show. I'm going to still say, and I'm still going to get this narrative out here, whether you like it or not, or whether you chime in the chat or not. I mean, hey, I'm still going to get it out, peoples. And thank you for coming in. Thank you, all of you, and things. Now, if you're confused, watch my lives. Go back and watch all of my lives and stuff, and then you guys understand what I'm saying. But see, I'm not going to take the time out to keep refreshing. If you're not with me, you're not with me. So you need to go on and catch up. But PJ, you'll get there. Just sit back, relax, watch the lives, and then watch all of my other lives and stuff, and then you'll understand what I'm trying to convey. Because just coming in and then you're not getting it. Okay, I get it. You may not get it just by coming in and things, but you got to watch the lives in order to get it. And I want to thank all of you for chiming out in my community wall, because you guys are on fire. Now, everybody's got their narrative. Everybody's got their own say when it comes down to kENNEka and things, and I'm willing to entertain everybody's narrative and things. I mean, this is the channel to do that and stuff. And so, I'm listening to everybody. And while I'm listening to you, I'm back doing a little bit more research to stuff to make sure that what I am saying is top notch. But I've only can give a narrative based upon my findings. Now, if you find something different, bring it to the channel and then let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. I am totally agreeing with Brim, and I'm totally agreeing with Daryl. But to a certain degree, because they have a difference in opinion on certain things and stuff. But I'm agreeing for the most part with what they're saying. You got to understand, peoples, there's two girls in play. And what I'm beginning to find out based upon what the young lady had said on tonight, peoples, I'm beginning to think that there's twins. I know it's two kENNEkas, but I'm beginning to think that there's two Teresas and there is two Kennies. May not be identical, but may be fraternal, or may not even be fraternal, or may just have some strong lookalikes. But I'm beginning to adopt the notion that it is two Kennies and it is two Teresas. May not be fraternal or may not be identical, but they have some strong lookalikes that is involved in this case. I'm beginning to adopt that, because the more that I go back and look at these pictures, peoples, the more that the young lady who was on my channel earlier, it is literally making me look at this case in a different light. She really is. She really is. Because see, she came on and she literally explained it in great detail, which I would love for all of you to do. But she broke it. She broke it out the water, boy. She broke it out the water. And I got to give that young lady props, because, man, now she's got me second guessing on some things. And I'm going back and I'm taking a look at it while I'm cooking and while this live is going. I'm beginning to believe now when I say twins, now I do believe that kENNEka and Kenny are fraternal twins. But I do believe that kENNEka Martin may not be a fraternal twin, but I do believe that she is within the family bloodline by another mother. But she has strong genes when it comes down to kENNEka Jenkins. But she's a little on the heavier side, and kENNEka was a little bit on the lighter side, but still from the same family. They're inbreeding. That family didn't do nothing but just inbreed. But the more that I look at it, people, the more that I'm beginning to be convinced that there are strong lookalikes. That's I'm beginning to be convinced of that. The more that I go back and look at these pictures, because listening to what the young lady had said earlier on in live, I'm like, you know, you literally hit on something, and she literally tapped something within me, and I'm kind of like, okay. And I can't help but to take a second look, peoples. I mean, you know, when somebody come as strong like that and then can be able to express in a manner to what she did, you cannot help but to acknowledge that and go back and take a look at that. Yeah, you are right. You're right, Brown. You're right. Bren, Bren. I think it's a backwards E and a backwards N. Bren. Brent said, "Am sure in live of kENNEka Jenkins and Shemaya, and kENNEka have some cousins, so are somewhat connected." Yeah, I do believe that. And Gary had said, and kENNEka said that all her boyfriends were her cousins, so I do believe that. Yep, I do believe that, Gary. I do believe that there is a lot of inbreeding and a lot of incest that was going on in that family. That's why all these people look alike, and that's why all of these people got these illnesses and things. I truly believe that. But that, man, I can't shake this, people. I cannot shake this. So what we're looking at, two Teresas. Gary said we were. I'm people's man. I cannot shake this for the likes of me, man. Now you guys are going to have me go back and take a look at analyze every little iota of these pictures. And you know, and I'm gonna be honest with you, people. I thought about that, but I never publicly said anything. I thought about it, but I never publicly said anything because I already knew this community is unforgiving. But I'm glad that she pointed that out. I'm glad that there was somebody else who felt the same way that I did. Brent says, start with Irene's live in slow motion. I'll definitely do that. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. But see, people's several things that I had fought in this community, and I'm gonna go back and play back this live so I can finish cooking. Several things that I fought in this community. One of the things that I fought in this community is that kENNEka Jenkins never walked the halls of that establishment. I fought that valiantly, and now the community is finally on board and understanding that she never did. kENNEka never walked the halls of that establishment. She never did. And then two, the other thing that I fought is that, and the community is finally beginning to accept that, it is two kENNEkas. And it took a while for some of these other content creators to get a hold of that, but as they see, it was two kENNEkas. Two girls named kENNEka, but different last name. And I truly believe that they were related because of the inbreeding in this family. kENNEka Jenkins and kENNEka Martin. Now, I know a lot of people don't adopt that, but a lot of people are now starting to adopt that because the more that I do my lives is the more that I'm continued to keep bringing awareness to what I see. And people's, I mean, again, you got an opposing view. You're welcome to come to the live and talk with me, but show us something or explain something. Don't just say, oh, well, no, it's two different people, or it's not two different people and things. That doesn't work. Come on, just like the young lady did on the live earlier, and express in great detail, because she didn't skip a beat. She did not skip a beat. She told you. So you guys go back and watch this live and listen to what she said, because she's literally got my head spinning right now. And I'm like, damn. Wow. I'm people, I don't get speechless too often, but right now I'm speechless, because she is making me go way back now. Is there two Teresa Martins? That's that. I mean, you know, I mean, I'm not going to say yes, and I'm not going to say no. What I am going to say is with me is undecided right now. With me is undecided right now, because what she said is resonating in my mind, and it's resonating in my spirit, and I can't shake it. And so you already know me. I'm going to pull out every stop to prove either yes or either prove no. But either way, you know, she did something that many people couldn't do, and that was leave me speechless. And I'm speechless right now. I can honestly admit, because again, I thought about it, but I've never publicly said it. But she publicly said it. And by her publicly saying it, clearly states that she believes that with all of her heart. And I love that, because when she came on and she started to explain it, she didn't skip a beat. She did not stutter. She did not and like some people, you know, trying to conjure up and think of some things. It was fluent, and it made sense. It made sense. And that's the thing that is literally resonating in my spirit. It made a whole lot of sense. And when things make sense, peoples, you gotta listen. And I listened. I've listened to what she said. And I took every last word in, and I was feasting upon that. And I'm like, damn. Wow, peoples, man. So that's what I'm doing. Let me get back here and finish cooking these neck bones and candy yams and cornbread and collard greens and all of this good stuff, peoples. Yeah, I'm doing it up tonight. So um, I feel like a old southern dish. And that's what I'm getting ready to finish preparing right now, peoples. All right. Thank you guys for coming on in. You guys keep the the chat going, because I'm looking at what you're saying and stuff. I may not be able to respond, you know, all too often, because I'm cooking. I'm putting my foot in it. Putting my foot in it. I just felt like having a good old southern dish tonight. You know, I'm cooking me some neck bones, some candy yams, some collard greens, some cornbread, some rice and gravy, and a nice salad to go on the side. and I'm trying to think of one more condiment to put. Thinking about making either sweet potato pie or a lemon meringue pie. But the sweet potato pie, I mean, even though I got the candy yams, I mean, still, it's one with crust and one without crust because sweet potatoes. So I'll just may make a lemon meringue, but I'm gonna need something sweet. But I just got a taste for some good old Southern cooking, so I can sop up that cornbread in that in that green, the juice of the greens. Y'all know, y'all Southerners, y'all know what it is about sopping it up. Y'all know what I'm talking about when you sop it up. You youngsters, y'all don't know anything about sopping it up and things. That's what we do. When you take the cornbread, sop up that juice and greens and stuff, man. And boy, people's, I mean, the house is smelling so good right now. Jimmy Rizzo, what's going on, my friend? Jimmy, what's going on, my friend?
I mean, nothing could be going on. It just depends. If you want to bring me on the screen, okay, my nigga?
Huh?
You hold a son, my bitch.
All right, you got to go, my friend. So get ready to ban you now. Goodbye. All right, people. See, I'm just not going to tolerate the disrespect and things. So, that's what we do. All right, people. So I got to get back to my cooking and stuff. Got to tend to the stuff and go ahead and hand make these cornbread patties, and so I can go ahead and deep fry them right now because I'm hungry. I just need the greens is cooking, so that's going to be a minute to cook and stuff, and the neck bones is cooking, so that's going to be a minute. But I'm getting ready to go ahead and to deep fry these cornbread. Get me a tall glass of buttermilk, and just eat cornbread and buttermilk until everything else is finished. That's the that's the old Southern way, people. That's what we do. Although I wasn't born in the South, my parents, my grandparents is from the South, and so it's instilled in me. And thank God that I stayed under my mama's feet, stayed under her feet, and stayed by her apron because she was the one who had showed me how to cook. And I can cook some good old Southern dishes, people. Home cook. And I got all of the seasonings from all around the world. So I can do it all different ways. I can do it Jamaican style. I can do it American style. I can do it Southern style. I can do it Asian style, Chinese style, you name it. But I'm going Southern tonight. I'm going Southern tonight. So, all right, people, let's get back in here. Let's do this thing. But I just wanted to just say that because man, it's a beautiful thing to when now we all are beginning to be on one accord with our narratives and we're all chiming out to really express certain things and stuff, which is good because where there's unity, there is a tight knit community. Is that all right, peoples? Let's go. Because you're going to see the play. You're going to see the play clear as daylight, peoples. Going to see it clear as daylight. Soon as I show you this. Oh, here it is right here. Okay. This picture in this picture right here. Now, let's go with this picture first. Joel Comm. Joel Comm said she had a rough weekend. He X'd out her eyes and put googly eyes and put question marks. Well, you know the three monkeys: see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil, no, right? You've seen all of the signs that the gangsters, these young people, have been showing throughout this whole entire case. You remember when that lady had caught Zach and she had mentioned Joel Comm in other people. You remember that? You remember what she said, right? You remember she called out his name in others, right? Oh my God, people, you guys got to do your homework. See, I can't just go back and just arbitrarily just go and show all of these videos and stuff. If you watch this live, if you watch this all of this stuff going on, you would have known that she called out Joel Comm's name. And not only Joel Comm, she called out the other umper's name. I haven't gotten into them yet. I haven't spoken upon them yet. I am. You need to do your research upon them, peoples, because it is significant for what that lady had said. It is planting the seeds and it's letting you see something. Now, one prevalent thing about the Mona Lisa, people, that you need to understand: the Mona Lisa is a man. The Mona Lisa is a man depicted as a woman. And if you really look at the Mona Lisa, there is a man in the picture. Now, credit to my friend Custom, the clown design. He talked about that. He's shown, because credit to my friend, Mr. Alfred, had literally shown him the Mona Lisa, and he's shown how the man had imputed himself, which was Picasso, the guy who painted the Mona Lisa. He put himself in the photo of the Mona Lisa. He had disguised himself in the Mona Lisa. And when you look at the Mona Lisa, peoples, the Mona Lisa is a depiction of a woman, but it is actually a man. It's a depiction of a woman, but it's actually a man. Joel Comm. You see that, right? Oh my God, people, it's getting juicy now. Let me go back to the comment section and see what you guys saying, because now since we got the basis of what Edward Joseph was saying, now we're going to get into the nitty gritty here. We're going to get into the very nitty gritty here. Okay, let's see. Okay, so wait, you guys are chiming. Okay, let's go right. Yeah, okay, so we go by to the casting call, and that's what Omni Lee said. So we're going to scroll down. Omni Lee said, just like Lenora said, too much about what she was wearing and also how wet she looked. Exactly. Focus in, peoples, upon the words that Lenora Harris was speaking, because again, Lenora Harris was there and she was much a part of the cover-up. Much a part of the cover-up. Because she had to be the one who tells the other girl who was playing kENNEka who her sister was. who her sister was. You guys remember that, right? Okay, so let me add on to that. Remember when the trainee had walked in with Monifa, Shemaya, and Bree in the very beginning. Monifa, Shemaya, and Bree went to the left. The fake trainee, kENNEka, went to the right. But everybody thought that she got snatched up, or she got snatched up. And remember, and Custom had said this. Credit to Customs again. He had said this. Customs had said that he had saw the fake kENNEka in the lobby, and Irene was in the lobby at the front desk, and the fake kENNEka was going to walk towards the fake Irene that was in the lobby, but end up getting called back to somewhere else because she was confused. Now, I can go back and play back that live, people, because that's what he said. And I'm glad that in that instance, he had eagle eyes, because yes, that did happen. Because there were several people playing kENNEka. So now, let me scroll down here. Ms. Durham had said, so how did TM get paid? Seems a death certificate was needed, so this means everybody was dirty. Well, it goes back to what I said beforehand. It was a ritual night, a satanic ritual, a murder mystery game. And how they got paid was they got paid from the organs from the people who played kENNEka. Not only that, but they made a movie. Remember, they said that they were making a movie. Well, they did make the movie. And that was the movie. It was a murder mystery game. And all of that stuff was played out up on closed circuit TV. And the elites paid good money to watch real people get hunted down and die. You guys remember Surviving the Game, right? With Ice Cube. You know, they hunted him down because he was the prey and they were the predators. And they were in some type of forest and stuff, and they were hunting him down. Well, that was the same way as these people that played kENNEka. It was the damsel in distress inside Rosemont. Again, people, when you look at the big picture, again, you got to ask yourself the question, why did they state that they were filming a movie and telling the patrons of the hotel to go back into their room? That's number one. Number two, why did they have the green screen in the black screen? Number three, why did they have to reenact something that never happened? Number four, why did the police take forever and a day to release the video footage? Let me go back to what I had just shown you, peoples. Let me just go back to what I just shown you right here. This is the evidence, proof positive right here. It says no video exists of kENNEka Jenkins walking into freezer, hotel says. And then CBS News said the hotel where 19-year-old kENNEka Jenkins was found dead in a freezer says it can't. It says it can't release video footage of her walking. Okay, did you hear what I said? The establishment said that they can't release the video footage of kENNEka Jenkins walking into a freezer. What do you mean that they can't release the video footage? What is it that you mean? People, the evidence is right there and it doesn't lie. But who had written that? CBS News. CBS News peoples. CBS News said that they can't release the video footage of kENNEka jENkINs walking into the freezer. Why they can't? Well, they did, right? Or did they? Why isn't it that they can't when they did? See, you guys are not listening to what I'm saying. Why is it that the establishment cannot release the video footage when they did? Now, let's go here, peoples. And when they released the video footage, what did they release, peoples? This right here. The hilarious, the nefarious, the fictitious video footage of this girl supposedly walking the halls of that establishment. Clips of her moving about into the establishment and then subsequently into a kitchen where she was found in a freezer. It never said that she walked into the freezer. It said she was found into a freezer. See, people, you got to understand. They never said that she walked into the freezer. They said that she was found in a freezer. But who was the source who released the video footage? Source, again, here it is right here, peoples, in your face. Source, Rosemont Police. Rosemont Police have released this video footage. They released the video footage to who? CBS Chicago News, Channel 2. But wait 1 minute, peoples. Wait 1 minute. They just told you in the other clip that I just shown you. Let me go to the other clip, peoples. Right here. They just told you in the clip that I just shown you right here that the hotel where 19-year-old kENNEka jENkINs was found, not walked in, but was found in a freezer, says it can't release surveillance footage of her walking into the freezer. And people's, this is CBS News. So are you guys following me now? Do you guys get it? Do you guys understand the play? Do you guys understand now who is involved and why they did such? Because first they said that they can't release the video footage. But then subsequently they released the video footage. Well, if it was no problem releasing the video footage, why did it take forever to release the video footage? Why did we have to go and put out FOIA's request to get the video footage released? Why? You know, it wasn't Crown Plaza that released the video footage. It was the Rosemont Police Department that released the video footage. Did you hear what I said? I said it was the Rosemont Police Department that released the video footage, because there you see it from CBS Channel 2 News. Now, did I establish the foundation, peoples? I established the foundation. I've told you. How, again, did J Money go and walk into a kitchen where the supposed kENNEka jENkINs walked into And remember, Teresa Martin has been telling you forever and a day. I've never seen the video footage. They've never released the video footage to me. I want to see the footage of my baby walking into a freezer. But instead of Teresa Martin seeing the video footage, Andrew Holmes come on and said, yeah, I seen that baby. And she was staggering drunk. And it was hot as hell in the freezer. It was hot as hell. And I seen her walk into a freezer. But then when you get Lenore say, well, we walked into the freezer, her hair was all over her head, and it looks like she was in a fight. And there was one little tiny piece of ice in there. But wait a minute. If it was one little tiny piece of ice in there, you had the police say when they supposedly had found kENNEka, subject frozen solid. So how do you get from the freezer hot as hell, according to Lenore Harris and according to Andrew Holmes, to a subject being frozen solid, to a little piece of ice surviving in some heat? And the supposed J Money being in the same kitchen as the supposed kENNEka JENKINs, but yet the video footage has not been released. I'll wait. Peoples, I said I will wait. Let me get to your comments and then I'm going to go on, Peoples. So now, I've already established the basis here, Peoples, because I've already gave you what you needed to know in order to understand where I am going. I'm driving, Peoples. I'm driving, and you guys need to catch a ride and ride with me. Now, Omni Lee had stated, Peoples, that was too much info because nobody knew she looked wet if she was so-called frozen solid. You got a point right there, Omni Lee. Teresa Martin never mentioned that kENNEka was wet. She never mentioned that she was wet. Lenore Harris did. Teresa Martin never did. And Omni Lee had said that girl was already frozen solid and they probably swapped bodies. And the girl was wet because she was already thawing out, which would show that she looks wet. Body swap. Ms. Durham said Edward could never see mole on face in the freezer. You never seen a mole on the girl's face. And one thing I'm going to show you, people, that's going to be really remarkable, that is going to blow this shit out the water that I've been holding on forever and a day. Now, this is going to blow everybody's mind right here when I show this. Jennifer Stallworth said Zach had it, but couldn't say it. Lee says yes. Why did they have mugshot pictures? Lee said with a green screen in the background. And then Jennifer had said it sure in the hell was. Ms. Durham had said, so there was never a real lawsuit. TM said she was going to get paid before kENNEka JENKINs was even a topic. And Ms. Durham, not only did Teresa Martin say that, but Casey Chloe Overa Sanchez Medina had said that as well. The op, the one who I have literally called out and exposed as an op. Now you beginning to see the big picture here, Ms. Durham. Jennifer Stallworth. Omni Lee. Omni Lee said, I hear you loud and clear. this is definitely some crazy-ish. So Omni Lee said, so tell me about the boy in the red saying they snatched her soul. Does that have anything to do with kENNEka Jenkins' case? You see, Omni Lee, everybody was posed to say something to get people off kilter. Everybody was supposed to say something. And so that's why you have to go ahead and you have to discern and decipher what is real and what is fake. That's why you have to discern and decipher. So see, people take bits and pieces of it and then they run with it. But you got to look at the whole entire narrative. You got to look at the whole entire thing in order to understand what the play is. And I'm going to show you what the play is. Jennifer Stallworth said, what about the pool at the hotel? I'm getting ready to go into that right here. Let me show you peoples. Now, look at this picture here. Look at this picture here. Y'all see that, right? See that, right? Look at those hips. Look at those thighs. Look at the hands. Look at the whole body structure. Y'all see that, right? Okay, I want you guys to see that, and then I want you guys to see this as well. Now, look at the mirrored or the fake. Does this person body structure and style look like this person? Body structure and style, peoples? Does the face even remotely even match? Does it, peoples? Does any of these faces match this particular person here, peoples? All right, so I want you guys to look at the hips. Look at the hips. kENNEka doesn't have hips like that, peoples. Ms. Durham, kENNEka Jenkins don't have hips like that. Okay. And even Tanasia, who is playing kENNEka here, don't have hips like that. Tanasia don't have hips like that, Ms. Durham. The only one who has hips like that is, let me show you people. Let me see if I have a picture of her. I got a picture of her. I just got to remember where I put the pictures at. Got a picture of her, people. Got a picture of her. Better yet, let me see. I think that let me go back. Let me go here and let me go to my E drive. Let me go kENNEka's pictures and reference. Okay, let me see if it's in here. Let me just scan this real quick here, peoples, because you guys know exactly what picture I am looking for. I'm looking for the picture of Lenora Harris and kENNEka Martin standing in the bathroom, taking a selfie. And I want you to see Lenora Harris' hips. Now, see, here's another picture right here, peoples, of Tanasia. See? Same girl. Same girl. See that? How she tried to play kENNEka. Y'all see that, right? Okay, look at that. See that? Same girl. Same girl. And then you can see how the light goes up on top of the head, how it's like a little O-ring, and how the hair is retracted from the big forehead. And then as you can see it right there as well, as you can see a side shot as well. And that ain't nothing but the light retracting down on her forehead, as you can see right there, how she turned herself. Now see that, right? And what does she have in her hand? She has a cup. She has a cup. But see, this is before she changed into the jean jacket outfit, as you can see, because now she has on a white shirt and she has a cup in her hand. See that? With white polished nails, as you can see. Bingo to the lingo, peoples. Bingo to the lingo, peoples. Okay? Bingo right there. Down the same hall, peoples. Down the same hall. See that? And that's why they only just show you this and not a full clip of this girl walking the halls, peoples. You see that, right? And this girl don't even look like that girl who walked the halls of the establishment. Face is different. So I'm gonna go to that video, but I just wanted to show you this. But now, since I showed you that, let me show you this. Let me show you Lenore Harris and her body. So let me find the picture of Lenore Harris and kENNEka Martin, because see, kENNEka Martin towers kENNEka JENkINs. kENNEka Martin has a baby. kENNEka JENkINs don't. kENNEka Martin is taller than kENNEka JENkINs, people. So everybody says this kENNEka JENkINs. So do this girl have hips like that girl that I just showed you? Right here. Is that the same hips, peoples? Because you know Lenore Harris has hips, peoples. And Lenore Harris is shorter than kENNEka. Now, do those look like the same hips, peoples? Or is this really kENNEka JENkINs, or is it kENNEka Martin? All right, we're going to get back to this, peoples. We're going to get back to this. Let me find that picture. I'm trying to find a picture of both of them together, Lenore Harris and kENNEka Martin. So let me look here. Let me look here. Look here. I'm gonna find that picture. I have to go through every last one of these because I got it with both of them in an Adidas outfit in a. Okay, let me see. Nope, that's not it. All right, let me go, peoples. I'm going to show you. Because this took years, peoples. This took years in the making. And this is just amazing to me. It's just amazing. When I found this out, I kept wanting to try to tell you guys, but I couldn't tell you. And then we're going to take a look at this here too, peoples. We're going to take a look at here. 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 I'm going to take a look at it, peoples. Look at the hips. kENNEka didn't have hips. And then people look. I want you guys to look at something. Look at the oval shape of that on the head right here. You guys see that right there, right? See that oval shape right there? When she put her hands up to her face when she was walking down the hallway. Well, remember, peoples, where did we see that at? I just shown you, peoples. I just shown you. So here, let me do this so I can call that up. There it is right there. Okay, so there it is right there, peoples. See the oval ring of how the light shines on the head? Y'all see that, right? Oh, peoples, man, Edward Joseph is killing it tonight. He's killing it, peoples. He's killing it. Look at the oval ring on the head, peoples. Y'all see that, right? Clearly see it right there. Oval ring, the oval ring. She's facing that way. She's facing this way. Same type of lighting, peoples. She's facing and almost in the same position. Same type of lighting, peoples. Almost in the same position. Almost in the same position. Same type of lighting, peoples. Almost in the same. But I want you to see something. I want you to really see something in this picture. Okay. Look where she is. I want you to really see. Look where she is. And then there you still see the same oval ring right here. So she's right there. She's right there. But what they did was they flipped the picture around to make it look like she was on the other side. You see that, right? Right there. See? She's still in the same position, and she's in right where she was under that light right there, because that's why you see the light on top of her head, and that's why you see the light on top of her head right there, as you can see right there. But what they did was they flipped the picture around. You see that? See how they flipped the picture around? See? Right here, she's in the same position, peoples, in the same hall. And as you can see, here, right here is the corner. Here, right here is the corner of the end of the hallway. Right there. Right there. You see that, right? She is in the same position right under that light right here, because that's why the light is flashing up on top of her head. Right there and right there. But the optical illusion is, people's, is trying to make it seem like she is further down from here than she is right here. You see the optical illusion, right? And the optical illusion is because she's right here, she's blocking the beam that you see right here. But you can clearly see here, you can see the edge of the lining in the picture right here, and you see how that folds. You see how that is bending right there. You see that, right? See the bend right here? But then you can see the end of the floor right there, as you can see in this picture right here, people. Let me go back to the other picture. You can see the end, the edge of the floor right there, right there. Bingo. Y'all see that, right, peoples? Oh, peoples. Now look at that, peoples. Look at that. Why is she putting her head down? She's in the same. She's in the same. She's in the same hallway, peoples. And see, Ms. Durham, now you understand the play. Now you understand the play. you ain't gonna never see no death certificate of kENNEka Jenkins nor kENNEka Martin, Martin, and Martinn. You know why? Because the funeral home is working with them all, as well as Cook County Medical Examiner's Office is working with them as well. All right, people. So I had to come back on here, and I had to just come back on here for a moment because I needed to talk to you guys for 1 second. I want to say something, and I want to say something so profound, and maybe nobody else has probably ever said this, but why is it that we see only the supposed kENNEka in this particular hallway? Out of all of the hallways in the establishment, out of all of the hallways Crown Plaza have and things, because Crown Plaza is a big hotel. Why is it that it is just only this particular hallway that you see the supposed kENNEka Jenkins, and you don't see her in any other hallway other than this? That's amazing to me, peoples. When I thought about that, I thought about that, and I'm like, why is it out of the whole entire establishment? Why is it that it's just only this particular hallway that we see this young lady walking? And I'm gonna tell you why in just a second. I'm just wanted to see if any of you were going to chime out. No, you're absolutely right, little Bo Peep. There's images upon images upon images in things. It's images upon images. But the one image that stands true, and that is there was a young lady in that particular hallway that played as if she was drunk. Now, the question is, why this particular hallway? Why this particular hallway? And I'm going to tell you why in just a moment. The reason why they chose this particular hallway is because it is the only hallway that directly connects to the employees area. And that was the play. That was the play. The play was she got drunk. She took the elevator downstairs, and that she had literally walked herself into that kitchen. That was the play. And that was the only reason why they chose that hallway, because it was the only hallway that led directly into the employees area. If you guys studied the video, you clearly see that's where when she came out of camera frame, that is the play. That's what they gave you. They wanted you to believe that she walked into that employees area and was stumbling all around everywhere and stuff. But see, where it became so stupid is when they tried to make it seem like she walked up the stairs onto the main level kitchen from that particular area. And that was the most stupidest thing that they could have ever did. They tried to play you into thinking that she was stumbling all around down on the lower level, but yet she somehow managed to walk up a flight of stairs that is steep and then walk herself directly into a kitchen, into a freezer. They tried to say that she walked up the flight of stairs, peoples. And see, they couldn't say that she took the elevator because she didn't have a key to the service elevator. That would have been a major lawsuit right there, unequivocal lawsuit right there. But see, when I showed you in the other videos of how they tried to play that she walked up the flight of stairs, peoples. I mean, if she couldn't even walk up the stairs what she was supposed to have been stumbling at the end of that hallway, how in God's name do you think that she walked up a flight of stairs when she was supposed to have went down Shendell Lane? Come on, people. Come on now. I mean, who they think they fooling? That was the only reason why they had the young lady play like she was drunk down in that area, because they had to get her into the employees area, and that was the only area that led straight into the employees area. That was the only reason. And that was the only reason why it was so much focus upon that particular hallway. Because they had to get her into the employees area. And you put her in the employees area, well, then they can play upon you many ways by saying, oh, well, she was in this freezer, she was in that freezer. Everybody's given a narrative that she's walking into a freezer or something because they got so many freezers down there and things. But that was the allusion to a conclusion, peoples. But they didn't fool me. That was the whole reason of her stumbling around down, walking into the bathroom and stumbling at the end of the hallway by the stairs and everything else. Oh, I mean, that was one of the most dramatic scenes that you've seen in all of this. Now, where was the video footage of her walking upstairs up the ramp? Where was the video footage of her walking upstairs? Where is it? Nobody questioned that. You clearly seen her walk up the ramp, right? But in the case files, it says kENNEka JENKINs was staggering drunk near the front desk. That's what it said. We clearly see a young lady staggering drunk, but we know that she wasn't drunk. But that was to play. But in the case files, it says that kENNEka JENKINs was staggering drunk near the front desk. kENNEka was staggering drunk near the front desk. But you never seen any video footage of kENNEka staggering drunk near the front desk. Come on, people. Man, come on now. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. They put that in the case file. But she was never staggering drunk near the front desk. Come on. People don't play with me. Come on now. I mean, you know, I've heard some strange things in this case and stuff, but that right there takes the cake. Literally takes the cake right there. So if kENNEka is staggering drunk near the front desk and we see the young lady walking up the ramp, like you're going in the trajectory of the front desk, where is the video footage? I'll wait. I said I will wait. I told you this thing runs deep. This thing runs deep. That's why you can't say kENNEka Jenkins is deceased, because you don't have a birth certificate, nor do you have a death certificate. And see, what they try to do is they try to use the police reports to say that, oh, kENNEka Jenkins, kENNEka Martin is dead. But the police reports don't legally make anyone dead. It don't legally make anyone dead. Oh, wait until I get into that, Omni Lee. Yeah, yes. Yes, you see Shemaya socks. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. And yes, it is Jennifer Stallworth. Now you guys beginning to see the big play. I'm glad that you guys are chiming out. Omni Lee said, "Ooh, I need some popcorn." Now, people, let me show you something here. Let me go back to the picture that I was just. Now, let me show you something here. You see how they flip the picture around right here. So now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go here, and I'm going to rotate that picture around. I'm going to rotate it around. Where is to where I can do the flip. Yeah, I'm not sure if this one lets me do the flip or the other one, but I think it does. No, okay, it lets me rotate it. I don't want to rotate it, I want to flip it. So let me see if this lets me flip it. Okay, it is save as, print, resize, copy path, set as. Okay, so this one doesn't let me flip it, but it lets me rotate it. Okay, or maybe it does. Okay, let's see. Crop it, adjust, filter, markup, retouch. I don't want to do any of that. I just want to flip it. So this is going to rotate it, but it won't let me flip it. So this particular one won't let me flip it. So I got to find a program that'll let me flip this, because again, this picture has been flipped, as you can see. And the only way that you're going to get that lighting, as you can see right here in this picture, because you see the little dark spot, and then you see the little O-ring, you can see the little O-ring. And that only happens when you are under the light. And who do we see under the light? Does that look like kENNEka, peoples? That's under the light, peoples? Walking the halls of that establishment, peoples? No, it's not. It's not. And it's not even the fake kENNEka. I mean, the one who died in the freezer. It's not even her. As you can see, peoples. So peoples, am I tearing it up tonight? Am I tearing it up tonight? Now you see the play, you see what's going on, and you see how everybody is doing things, peoples. Jennifer Starworth, I didn't know that there was a twin brother. I didn't know that it was a twin brother. I know that kENNEka and brother is twins, but I didn't know that there was another twin brother. I just thought that it was an older brother, but I didn't know it was a twin brother. If you know of a twin brother, show me two pictures of the twin brother. In anything that connects two twin brothers to this case, because I've never heard of a twin brother. So, people, this is show and tell on tonight. But see, I can Google Kenny Jenkins, Kenny Martin, Kenny everything and stuff. It ain't for me to go and do research while I'm live right now. That's why I'm asking you guys. You guys asking the questions. I'm saying you guys fill me in upon your findings. So if there's a twin brother, do your research, bring it back to the live, and let's talk about it. But I'm not going to go all way and doing a scavenger hunt trying to track down a twin brother of kENNEka Jenkins or anything. That's you guys' thing. I'm establishing what I'm establishing of how they effed up in this case and what they have been doing. So Omni Lee had said, she is having a conversation with someone. She smiles. She is making facial expressions. No, it doesn't look like kENNEka Jenkins. Okay. Now I'm leave said, don't leave, but make sure you eat something right here all night. Okay. Game Dog had said, so they're killing people involved like Mike to keep from paying them or to shut them up. Well, actually both. Keep them from paying them because I mean you can't pay a dead person, right? But you have to keep the people silent. And so for whatever reason why they killed them, they killed them. They killed them all. And so for whatever reason that they got killed, they got killed. So Omni Lee said, I sent you a picture of the twin sister. I sent you a muted video of what looked to be twins. Okay. Did you send it by email or you sent it by Facebook? Let me check Facebook first. Okay. How did you send it? You sent it by Facebook? Well, I don't see it in the instant messenger. So I don't see it in the messenger. So you said scroll up a few. Scroll up a few on what? Facebook? I'm here on Facebook right now, and I don't see it. Okay, now I see the attachment. Okay, I see it here. Okay, let me see. Okay. Okay, I see what you're saying, but I have to disagree with that. I have to disagree with that with the TY's life thing. I don't agree with that. Right. Right. Okay. Right. Okay. So I got that picture. I got that picture. So let me show you. All right, people. I need to stay focused because I know that you guys are really chiming in and you guys really want to help, but I need to stay focused upon what I'm doing because it's going to take me off of everything that I'm doing to track down all of this other stuff. So I'm gonna take a look at this, but stay with me because we'll get into all of that. I do have that picture of her as well, the picture that you had just sent me. Let me go to Instagram. Let me go to Instagram. See the Instagram pictures right here. All right. So let me see. I'm going to have to do this a little larger view extra large. Okay, there it is right there. Good. I knew I had it. All right, so let me look at the other picture that you had just sent me. Okay. I know I have that picture because I was just talking about that in one of my other lives. I don't think I see it here. All right, maybe. No, I don't think this is not the one. I think this is the one right here. Yeah, this is the one that you were talking about of the other girl. That's supposed to be her twin. That's the second girl that you had sent me that they're saying that is their twin. Because I do have this picture that you just sent me. But let me call this up so the people can see it. All right, I'm gonna call that picture up and then I'm gonna go back to go with what I was saying. So let me do this. Let me call that picture up so that people can see, and then I'm gonna get back to what I was saying. Go to Facebook. Okay, let me call that up. All right, people. So you decide if this is kENNEka Jenkins' twin. You decide. Okay, so let me go and let me share my screen. So this is what Omni Lee had sent me, and they're saying that this is kENNEka Jenkins' twin right here. This person right here. So you guys decide if that is kENNEka Jenkins' twin. Okay, you decide. I'm not saying that it is. I'm not saying that it's not. I'm saying that you decide whether it is kENNEka Jenkins' twin. If you believe that to be, okay. If you don't believe that to be, that's still okay too. But again, I'm not here to try to tell you one way or the other who is who or what's what and things. I'm just here to only just give out this narrative based upon my findings. Now, you may look at this and you may find something different, say something different, think something different, or whatever. But whatever you decide, people, that's upon you. You know, that's upon you. I'm not here to try to force you into believing anything that I'm saying. I'm just here laying down my foundation of my findings. You may like it, you may dislike it, but that's okay. Because at the end of the day, it is my narrative, and I challenge anyone to challenge me to debunk me upon the various things that I'm saying. That's just it. That's all. You got something that you feel that is pertinent or prevalent to this case, then be my guest. Come to the live, show your receipts, and then let's talk about it. You know, we're not going to argue. We're not going to fuss. We're not going to feud. I just want you to show your receipts. I want you to explain in great detail why you feel such, and then let's just talk about it. That's just it. You know, that's just it. Now, let me get back to that of what I was saying that is at hand, peoples. I greatly appreciate all of you guys chiming out and stuff, but now what I need you to do now is follow me until we get to such point to where we get to what you are saying. Okay, so now let's go back to the picture that I had up, peoples, which is these pictures here. Let me go and do this so I can just call it up. It was that picture. Okay, and then let me go and do this. It was that picture. Let me go back here and let's look at that picture. All right. So as you can see, peoples, again, here we go. Same girl, same position. And as you can see, the light is hitting on the top of her head. As you can see that? Light is hitting on top of her head. Let's go and call it that other picture. I thought that I had the other picture up, but maybe not. Okay. All right. So as you can see, so they had literally flipped this picture. As you can see that? See how it's like this? And then on the next one, they flipped it. They flipped this picture. Let's look at this. She's on this side, because if you're looking at the screen, it's on the left side. Then you go to the next picture. This is on the right side. So you can clearly see that the picture has been flipped, right? All right. So now let's go back to this one right here. Now, since we are at the Instagram pictures, let's go and call up the Instagram pictures right here. And then let's call up Lenora Harris. Lenora Harris, peoples. There she is right there with none other than kENNEka Martin. Okay, here she is, people, with kENNEka Martin. There she is, right there. All right. So now let's enlarge this, peoples. Now, look at Lenora Harris' hips and look at kENNEka Martin's hips. kENNEka Martin, Martinn, as you can see, is much taller, thicker, and bigger. kENNEka's twin. Now, is she a fraternal twin? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe so. We'll never know, people. We will never know. But we know that this is kENNEka Martin, and she looks damn near just like kENNEka Jenkins, peoples. Now, when we look at the other picture, one thing I want you to notice in this picture of kENNEka Martin, peoples, look how her eyes is recessed in her face. You see that, right? See how her eyes is recessed in her face, and you see this little curvature right here where her eyebrow is, and her eyes is retracted in, it's recessed in. Now, let's look at that, peoples. Let's go back here. Let's look at that. And then let's go and look at this other picture, peoples. And I'm glad that I've learned this right here. So now let's look at this picture here, peoples. We'll call up that one. And we'll call up that one. What is it that you see, peoples? What is it that you see? See how that little space right here is just as that space right there? And you see how this right here is pointed just like this right here at the corner of her eye right here. See that? See that? And see how that draws down. This part right here draws down. And see how this part right here draws down. And then there's that little corner piece right there. There's a little corner piece right there. That is kENNEka Martin, peoples. And who is kENNEka Martin standing with? None other than Lenore Harris, peoples. kENNEka Martin. They said, I am kENNEka Martin. kENNEka Jenkins don't have big hips like kENNEka Martin, peoples, as you can see. You see that, right? So this girl right here do not look like the girl in the freezer right here. Because her face is not retracted in like hers is. See that? You see that? See, it's not no curved thing right here like this photo here. See that? That matches. But this doesn't. Look at that, peoples. This girl don't even look like her. Look. See that? She has higher cheekbones. She doesn't. See that? She has higher cheekbones. She doesn't. So, two different girls. But the pointed right here is the pointed right here, as you can see. Same profile of the forehead, same profile of the nose, how the nose is long and gone down. Same profile of the lips. Okay, so now they say that this is kENNEka Martin. Now let's look at kENNEka JENkINs, peoples. Let's call it kENNEka JENkINs. See, this is kENNEka Martin, peoples, with her baby. That's her baby. You look at the corner of that eye, it's the same as this right here. And you see how big her eyelids is. It matches the same as the deceased girl right here. See that? See how her eyelids is? See how her eyelids is, peoples? When it's partially closed. Same nose profile. Clearly see. Look at the eyelids, people. Look at the eyelids. You see that, right? It's a blessing to have you back, Mr. Ham. kENNEka Martin peoples. kENNEka Martin. Not kENNEka JENkINs. Clear as daylight, peoples. See your face right there. Okay, so now let's compare her with kENNEka JENkINs. So let's go and let's get kENNEka JENkINs picture. Peoples. Let's go and get kENNEka JENkINs picture. Go and compare that picture that I have up, peoples. Where's the picture that I have for the profile here? That one right there. There it is, right there. Okay. I think I proved my point, peoples. I think I proved my point. Do they look alike, peoples? Do they look alike, peoples? kENNEka JENkINs, kENNEka Martin. kENNEka Martin. Now, for all of those who say it ain't a kENNEka JENkINs and it ain't a kENNEka Martin, there's the evidence right there in your face. kENNEka Martin has a baby. kENNEka JENkINs never had a baby. kENNEka Jenkins has a mole and she has the little face thing on her face. kENNEka Martin never did, as you can see, peoples. And then when we look at the death photo, which is right here, peoples, do that even remotely match her face, peoples? Or does it match her face, peoples? There it is, right there, peoples. Hello, Alfred Grant. How are you, my friend? It's a blessing to see you on today. Hello, Kelly Breezy. It's a blessing to see you on today. Well, Alfred said, if there's a middleman in between the gangs and the elite in the case, who would it be? Well, none other than Carl Nesbitt, Teresa Martin, and James Coleman, because these were the main three people who was prevalent all in this case. Well, I mean, I'm saying you're asked the question, so answer the question. I've already gave you what my thoughts and views is, and so if you guys got questions, you answer the question, because the question is, and it's in your face. Does this girl, which they said is kENNEka Martin, TINN, kENNEka Jenkins, which we know this is to be kENNEka Jenkins because she's the only one with the mole on her face. And Martin was the only one with the baby. Martin was the only one with the limp. Martin was the only one with the eyes that is sleepy, as we see here in this picture. And Martin was the only one who had the retraction of sunken in face, as we see here, as we see there, and as we see here. So no mistake in the bacon. These are girls. These ain't guys. These are girls. Now, my thing is, if you have anything different than what I say, well, then come on to the panel, show us your photos, and explain to us in great detail how you come up to your conclusion. Because, see, we're not going to play this game tonight, people's of whether or not if it's a girl, whether it's not if it's a guy, whether or not if, this and that and the other. My thing is, if you guys have an opposing opinion to what I am saying, come to the panel, give us a link to whatever pictures or videos that you guys want to show, and then you come and you explain it yourself as to what we are seeing. What we're seeing. Because again, you don't have to agree with my narrative. I'm not asking you to. I'm not saying accept everything that I'm saying. I'm just pointing out what my findings is. You make the decision as to what you believe. You make the decisions as to what you are seeing. You make the decision as to what you think that you know. You make the decision. Okay, this is a good one here. This is a good one here. Okay, so thank you for this. See, this is why I love you so much, Omni Lee. That's why I love you so much. Kelly Breezy had said, King Rob dry snitched this a long time ago in Tania Shaw, but so many didn't believe them. Well, I don't know exactly what they said, but I know what I'm saying. And if what I'm saying coincides with what they said, well, then maybe I'm not dry snitching. I'm just telling you what it is. But again, the people have to believe what they believe. I'm not here to try to prove to you one way or the other. I'm just here to prove to you my fact finding as to what I see. No, I got it, Amelie, and I'll fit the short in a minute. I just had to answer her question. So again, peoples, right? Game Dog, it is hard to tell them apart because again, it's three girls who is playing kENNEka. One is the real kENNEka Jenkins, one is the kENNEka Martin, and then one is playing both of them. It's three girls named kENNEka. Are they given the name kENNEka? We just know them by kENNEka. We don't know them by any other name other than kENNEka because, again, we don't have no birth certificate. We don't have no California. I mean, we don't have no Chicago ID or anything. All we know as them as being what they said, and that's what they said. And so when we are referencing them, that's why when I call out kENNEka Jenkins or kENNEka Martin or the fake kENNEka that's playing both of them, that's why I've always referenced a picture to associate with who I am talking about. Now, you again, guys, believe what you want to believe. You believe what you want to believe. But again, if you got something to say, come to the panel and show your proof. Show your videos, show your pictures, show whatever. I don't care. But you come and you show us what you believe. I'm just showing you what I found. I'm just showing you what I found. But you come and you show what you believe. I don't know how many times I keep having to express that to all of you because everybody has a difference in opinion. I get it. I get it. But again, my opinion is my opinion. My views, my narrative is my views, my narrative. It doesn't reflect what you think. It doesn't reflect what you believe. Now, peoples, this next picture is what I'm going to show you is going to be as close as we ever got to any kids or any babies that Teresa Martin has ever had in her possession. Now, let me show you this, peoples. Now, you can believe that they're twins or you can believe not they're not twins. I don't care. It's not my problem. But again, you believe what you believe, peoples. We're not going to play games tonight. We are going to look at this for what it is. Now, let me share my screen. This is what Omni Lee had sent me. Now, do you believe that this is kENNEka Jenkins and kENNEka Martin? Because this is the closest picture that we will ever get of any kids that Teresa Martin has ever had in her possession. Here it is right here, peoples. This is Teresa Martin with two babies. It says justice for kENNEka Jenkins, 17. Is this Teresa Martin with baby kENNEka? This is my first time seeing this picture. And then it has down here kENNEka Jenkins, January 28, 2018. Now let's look at the picture, peoples. Let's look at the picture. Who is the babies? They're babies. But who is the babies? I mean, is it kENNEka Jenkins and kENNEka Martin? Are they her babies? Or is she babysitting? Or is it her sister babies? You know, you decide. But that little bald-headed baby right there with the little patch of hair, she is so cute. Look at her with her little fat, bubbly cheeks. Oh my God, she is just a doll. But I know that they come in bald-headed, but then you know, they hair grow in, and it's not patulatia, the thing that Willow's mother is end up fighting. But that's how the babies is, peoples. But my daughter came in with full set of hair, so. All right, so people's there's the picture right there. So now you guys chime in. Who do you think this is? Is this Teresa Martin's babies? Is this kENNEka Jenkins? Is this kENNEka Martin? Or is this TM's babies, period? Is any of these kids kENNEka? You guys decide, peoples. Since you know so much. Omni Lee said, incapable, inescapable Fowler. Inisha. So did Teresa Martin adopt Miss Fowler's kids and named them kENNEka? I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to play along those lines, people, because again, I'm not going to be trapped into no narrative that I'm not fully aware of and stuff. I know Miss Fowler had sold her kids to somebody. Was it kENNEka? I mean, was it Teresa Martin? And was those babies Kenny and kENNEka? I mean, you guys tell me. Miss Omni said autocorrect. Well, I don't know, because again, I'm not playing into that narrative. You explain to me who these babies is. Ms. Durham said, for we all know the presumed kENNEka Jenkins could be out of the country. Well, I've already told you guys that TM is not her real name. And I've never known of TM ever birthing a child of her own. I've never known Teresa Martin ever birthing a child of her own. You don't never see no bottle baby pictures of her baby embottling or feeding babies. You don't see none. You know? So I mean, we can sit here, we can talk till we blue in the face, speculate and whatever and stuff. But I mean, anybody who has real kids should have had some type of bottles feeding a baby, other than a baby that is almost 1 or 2 years old. If anybody wants to prove their innocence, hey, just show just a couple of pictures of you breastfeeding or you bottle feeding a baby. A baby. You can't do it. So you can speak that, well, kENNEka came out my pee, but just speaking kENNEka came out my pee doesn't make it law. All right, I'm going to show what you had sent. Omni Lee. Hello, Tammy IA Gang. How are you, my friend? It's a blessing to see you on today. Tammy I Am Gang said, I have a pic from 2 months ago. Her mother had a party for one of Lauren's kids. I swear to God, kENNEka is in the pic. Now, if she got an identity twin, it was her. Okay, so I Am Gang. I'm just going to call you Tammy. Okay, Tammy, let me give you an email and I want you to drop it in my email. It's EDLOVEME1 @gmail.com. So drop that picture or whatever other information that you have to my Gmail. Let me know, and then I will call it up. Let me know, and I will call it up. Peoples, I must be on something tonight because look at the chat room. It is hot tonight, and everybody is in here tonight. Y'all see this? I haven't seen numbers like this since I had my very first channel. Now everybody and their mama is coming in. Thank you. Thank you for all of you people who's in the bushes. Thank you for the people who's in the chat. Thank you, because again, we ain't playing. Omni Lee is on. I've been politicking with Omni Lee for the longest time, peoples. And that sister is hot. She's hot. And that's why I love her so much. You know, I love it when people really dive in deep, hard, and heavy, and it's not in for the effery, peoples. We're in here to really discern and decipher what happened to kENNEka Jenkins. I told you I wasn't playing. I held on this information forever and a day, but I told you it is no holds barred now, peoples. I'm going in hard and heavy with both guns blazing, both feet on the ground, 10 toes down, and I dare any of you to come on here to debunk me. Come on and debunk me. Tell me I'm wrong. You can't. You absolutely can't. The link is in the chat. Hit the link, come to the live, and then come and shoot your shot. Shoot your shot. Because I tell you, peoples, I've already know how the game was played. And TM Lenora played kENNEka getting off the elevator. TY's sister Tanasia was one who had walked the halls and played kENNEka. I just showed you the picture. kENNEka Jenkins never had hips like that, peoples. She ain't never had big hips like that. And then you guys want to sit here and listen to this hilarious and nefarious madness of a autopsy report. It's stated in the autopsy report, and that should have been enough to told you that wasn't kENNEka Jenkins. They said that she was 159 pounds with chest, which she had issues with her lungs. Had issues with her lungs. 159. When did kENNEka Jenkins ever be 159? And even the establishment in the case files told you kENNEka Jenkins was no more than $135. And they're trying to add 20 more, or 20, 23, 24 more pounds to that girl. Come on, peoples, man. There it is right there. Oh, my goodness. Come on, Omni Lee. Baby girl, I'm loving you. I am loving you. Omni Lee, I'm loving you. Omni Lee said, I'm finally off today, and I am a vibe. I got you. Come on, baby girl, because you are rocking it. Now, peoples, let me show you the hips that was in the... Let me show you the hips that was in off the elevator. Ms. Durham said, Edward, the only way they can debunk you is by showing you a death certificate, period. Ms. Durham, they will never show a death certificate. They will never show nothing of the, they will never show nothing like that. Oh my God. And my other Facebook friend, I'm not going to say your name because you know I love you too. Thank you. Peoples, we are in this tonight. We are in this tonight. Hello, Big. I can't pronounce the rest of your name. It says Sleaze from the showers. Big Sleaze from the showers. It is a blessing to see you on tonight. Game Dog had said, you're the only one who makes sense out of all of the stories I've heard. Big, I'm just going to call you, said, I don't understand why no one mentions the other young ladies who died in that same hotel that same night. She looks just like kENNEka. Haven't heard about her since everything first happened. Her name was similar to kENNEka's. Big, I did. I talked about her. I can't tell you her name. I said the girl who played kENNEka. That's all I can tell you. The girl who played kENNEka, because if I can ever reference a name to the actual person, I would. But I can't reference a name to the actual person. And I've already told you, if you was watching from the beginning of my life and stuff, that there was 3 girls who they said was kENNEka. We've already got established there was a kENNEka Jenkins, a kENNEka Martin, and a girl who played both, which is the girl who you're talking about. The very girl who you're talking about. I only can reference her as the girl who played kENNEka. Because if I had the girl's name, yes. But I have always talked about her. Always. She didn't go unnoticed. Nobody goes unnoticed on my life. Now, peoples, let me go ahead and share my screen, because Omni Lee and my other friend on YouTube is blowing it up tonight. Let me go and reference these pictures, peoples. Let me go and reference these pictures here, peoples. Right here. Damn, Omni Lee, you tearing it up tonight, Mel. So here, I'm gonna show this first, and then I'll show the other one. So let me go ahead and share my screen. See, peoples, I ain't got time to be worrying about fictitious, hilarious, and nefarious video footage that we all know that was edited. So what? Let's get down to the nitty gritty here and literally talk about what happened to kENNEka. The fake kENNEka, the real kENNEka. Okay, here we go. Yo, stay woke. Yo, stay woke. kENNEka Martin. Okay, here we go. Yo, stay woke. Gold Diamond Ass 503. And I believe I know who this brother is, because I think he was the one who talked about the ritual. The same thing that I have mentioned, peoples. Now, Yo, stay woke had said, peoples. Okay, let me enlarge this so you guys can see what I'm saying. One of the Murray brothers, owners of the Caddyshack restaurant, were at kENNEka's funeral. He released the doves. The fact that Teresa Martin let those involved in the cover-up of kENNEka's death attend her funeral and burial is the indication that she had something to do with her death. Okay, y'all see that, right? Okay. So now let me go on. If I were her, I wouldn't have let any of the Murray brothers or her so-called friends attend her funeral or burial, because they are some of the reasons for the cover-up and her death. A female acting as if she was getting a room and read reviews about kENNEka's death wanted to know, were they building Caddyshack in the infamous kitchen? And the Crown Plaza employee put her on hold. came back and said her supervisor said they can't tell that. When you Google the Caddyshack restaurant in Rosemont, it's listed outside of Crown Plaza Hotel, but technically it is in the inside of Crown Plaza Hotel. Yo, stay woke. This is one of the reasons I doubt, and then that was it for that right there. And then Gold Diamond Ass 503. There it is, people. There it is. That is somebody's narrative, and they're giving it to you wholesomely, peoples. Now let's look at this picture right here. This is the hips that got off the elevator, peoples. That is Lenore. But she wasn't as big as she is in this picture. The same hips. Was the same hips that got off the elevator. Let's go to that picture, peoples. Let's go to that picture. Right there. Okay, let me reduce my screen. The same hips, peoples. Bingo. Bingo. Same hips, same hands, because look, she's got on white nail polish too. Same curves, everything, peoples. Boy, they only put a different face to the race. Come on, peoples. They only put a different face to the race. All right. I mean, Lee, you're on it now, baby girl. Let's go ahead and let me share my screen, peoples. I'm going to share my screen again. Y'all hold on for a moment. I got to get the other picture that Lee is sending. She's hot tonight, boy. She's on fire. This girl is on fire. All right. Okay, so I think this is the second part. Yeah, this is the second part to what they were saying. And then people, if you really do your research, go ahead and do your research upon all of the people's names and stuff that is on here. So let me go ahead and share my screen. Ms. Durham had said, Edward, now that I think about it, the brown-skinned girl in the funeral pricks looks similar to the one in the casket. Could very well be. Yeah, could very well be. Because see, Ms. Durham, what I want to know and what I'm trying to figure out is why did Miss Evans, Antonia Evans' mother, go to the funeral and say that this is my daughter here in this casket? And not only did she go to the funeral, but she went to the gravesite raising sand as well, but nobody wanted to believe this woman. Now, Teresa Martin wanted us to believe that was kENNEka JENKINs walking the halls of that establishment, but just because she said it doesn't make it law. But this lady went to the extreme. She reached out to different ones. She literally went to the funeral and to the gravesite, and she kept screaming, hey, this is my daughter. So you got two mothers saying, this is my daughter. But the question is, why would Antonia Evans' mother go to great lengths to go to a funeral in a gravesite and say, this is my daughter? Why? That's the question that I'm asking you peoples. Help me answer that question. Because this woman literally went out of her way to scream and holler to everybody, hey, this is my daughter. Why would she do that, peoples, if she didn't believe that that was her daughter? I'm not saying that it is Ms. Durham. I'm just saying that that's what she said. So I only can go by what she said. I only can go by what they said, peoples. But if you got the video, Omni, send that video because we're on fire tonight. We're on fire tonight. If you got that video, send that video. We're on fire tonight because the people need to see. Okay, well, you can comment in the instant message like you're doing now. So whatever you need to tell me that you don't want me to say on live, then just let me know. You know, I'll get the message. Well, peoples, let me go ahead and let me show you the second. Let me show you the second part of that commentary that Omni Lee had sent that we was just watching. And let me make sure that I'm sharing my screen so you guys can see it. Boy, we are on fire tonight, peoples. We are on fire tonight, and I hope you guys are understanding. Well, keep trying, keep trying. Wherever there's a will, there's a way. God, Father, help Omni Lee send that video. I know it's saying error. Keep trying. Try whatever way. If it doesn't work in the instant message, try my email. Send it by email. Or you can come to the panel and you can go live and you can play it from your phone or from your computer and we can see it that way. There's always ways around it and stuff. You know, there's always ways around it. But let's take a look at the second part of what Omni Lee had sent peoples. Okay, so we know here it is, but technically inside Crown Plaza. Yo, Stay Woke has said this is the reasons I doubt that Teresa Martin is her mother. If she's really her mother, like her so-called friends, she was jealous of kENNEka jENkINs. I keep putting the same caption for every post because I have some new followers. Click on my IG for additional information. kENNEka jENkINs is name of a character played by at least 3 different black girls. Oh my God, peoples! Omni Lee, did you hear what he said? Omni Lee, did you hear what he said? I've never seen this, peoples. I've never seen this. Did you hear what I said? I said I never seen this. I've never seen this, Miss Durham. Oh my God, peoples. Now you guys seeing what they're doing? You guys seeing what they're doing? Now they're playing with my lives. Look what's happening here. Connection is unstable. If you're on Wi-Fi, try plugging it in your router or moving closer. What are you saying? Y'all see? I'm going in hard and heavy, and look what they are doing. They're messing with my live. You're messing with my live. No. That ain't going, peoples. We going in hard and heavy. I got extra protection on my equipment. I got extra protection on my equipment. Y'all see what's happening here? Did you hear what he said? Omni Lee. And I've never seen what you sent me. Oh my God, peoples, boy. Man, look at here. We're tearing it up tonight. Here, we tearing it up tonight. Now they want to mess with my life. Hey, big sleeves for them showers or towers. Did you hear what I said? Ms. Durham, did you hear what I said? I told you earlier in the live, there was 3 girls playing kENNEka. 3 girls playing kENNEka, and this person has literally shared the various things that I have researched for myself and found out for myself. Oh my goodness, Omni Lee. I don't know what you posted on the chat. Yeah, they messing with you. They messing with you, man. Whatever you need me to say, and if you don't see it on the live, just post it here, and I can go to Facebook, and I can call that up on the live. Because they messing with you, they messing with me. Y'all see, they tried to make my connection, trying to make my connection unstable. That's the very first time that this ever happened, peoples. The very first time. Let me go and check something, peoples. Well, keep searching. You know where, like I say, Mel, we ain't giving up. Wherever there's a will, there's a way. We're not giving up. Tonight we're going in hard and heavy. I told the people we're going in hard and heavy, and that's what we're doing. We're going in hard and heavy. You guys give me a moment. I gotta check something here real quick. I gotta check something because I'm not liking what's going on. So let me check this out real quick here. Got to make sure that, because they're trying to play with my connection, and I won't allow them to play with my connection. So I know my connection is strong. I got extra protection on and things. Let me go here. Okay. Let me check this here. Got to check this and see. Okay, there it is, right there. Yep. All right, people, there it is. Okay, let me share my screen. I'm just showing you guys what I'm doing here. I don't know what comment that you put back on, Omni Lee. So whatever comment you made, just resubmit it. Because they're messing with your thing, they're messing with mine. So I had to make sure that this is on. So let me do this. Let me do this. So good. I got my VPN running. Got my VPN running, and stuff has always been running. Make sure that I double check my connections and everything. All of that is good. It's fine. It's running very well, as you guys can see. And my app is updated. Okay, so I'm good. I'm good there. All right. Let me go back to what Omni Lee was sharing, peoples. Let me go back to what Omni Lee was sharing. So here it goes right here. So he said, I'm putting same caption for every post because I have some new followers. Click on IG for additional info. kENNEka Jenkins is name of a character played by at least 3 different black girls. I don't think her real name is kENNEka Jenkins because she's not listed in the U.S. Social Security Death Index, which is the same thing that Ms. Durham was doing on Tonight Peoples. The so-called kENNEka Jenkins was killed by them in March 2017, not September 2017. Even the funeral home that had kENNEka Jenkins' body didn't list a funeral date for her on September 30th, the way they do for other deceased on their websites. Now, you guys can go here. You guys can check out all the kENNEka Jenkins, the kENNEka Martins, the J4K, the hashtag Justice for kENNEka, the hashtag Crisis Actor, the hashtag Stay Woke, the hashtag Music, the hashtag Andrew Holmes, the hashtag Selena Gomez, the hashtag Black Girls, the hashtag Black Women, the hashtag Black Girls Rock, the hashtag Black Girls Magic, the hashtag Monifa, the hashtag Chicago, the hashtag Freemasons, the hashtag Eastern Stars, the hashtag Monifa Shelton, the hashtag Shamaya Winder, the hashtag TY something Lord, the hashtag TY Roland, the hashtag Bree, the hashtag Irene Roberts, the hashtag Crown Plaza Hotel, the hashtag Carl Nesbitt, the hashtag Tanasia Walker, the hashtag Zach TV1, the hashtag TV, the hashtag The Caddyshack. There it is, peoples. And all of your information, you can get it and you can do your research like I did, which I had went to most of these places, peoples. I didn't go to all, but I got to most of them. But you see the Freemasons, you see the Eastern Stars, you see Selena Gomez, you see Andrew Holmes, you see the Crisis Actors. You see Tanasia, you see TY, you see Carl Nesbitt, you see Zach TV. These are the main people Edward Joseph has always been talking about on his live peoples. These are the peoples who I have always been talking about. And so there you have it, people. So you want to do some research? Okay, thank you. I greatly appreciate that. I'm going to go ahead and we can see your comments. I can see your comments now. You said test. I'm still here. I can see you. There it is right there. We can see you. See, peoples, when you are validating and you are telling some good juicy stuff with all of this hilarious and nefarious madness that these YouTubers and Facebookers be saying, well, then that's when they mess with your lives. And that's when they mess with the people's videos and audios and stuff. Hello, Vicky Davis. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on tonight. Vicky Davis said, I knew it was time for them to mess up your lives with 54 people here. Now we got 56. We had 60 earlier and 62 earlier. But they're coming in and they're leaving. They're coming in, they're leaving. But that's okay because, again, this is blowing up. This is blowing up. Vicky Davis, you remember how my last lives was when I was on my old channel. I'm back in action now because I'm back and I am giving you the juicy juicies. They can't hit me, baby. I'm giving you the juicy juicies. And Ms. Durham said, yep, you said 3, Edward. Ms. Durham, I've been telling the people, but nobody wanted to listen. And I told you that I only can go by what they said. That's all I can do. I only can go by what they said. I can't go by what I said. It's what they said. And that's what they said. And so if kENNEka Jenkins is really her name, peoples, well, then they called her kENNEka Jenkins. So I only can go by what they said. But when you guys are looking her up in the indexes for Social Security and death certificates and birth certificates and stuff, and you have no hits for her, what is that telling you? It's telling you, like the gentleman had said, it's fictitious, hilarious, and nefarious. Okay, I'll go ahead and play it. Okay, let me see if I can play it. So y'all give me a moment. I mean, Lee had sent me something, so I got to see if I can play it. So let me see if I can play it. Yep, I can play it. All right, peoples, this will be the break that I need. So let's take a look at this here, peoples. Thank you, Armelin Lee. You gave me a break. All right, peoples, I'm going to share my screen, and I'm going to share it a different way. And we're going to sit back and we're going to watch this video. Give me a break so I can be able to go and get something to eat. Let's take a look at this, peoples. Yeah. Right. I see. Right. Wait, hold on for a moment. Hold on for a moment. Here, y'all hold on for a moment. Okay, people, this is a live. I didn't do this. Okay, peoples, I am back. I was sleeping real good. I hope I had said something to encourage your hearts upon today. Tune in again next time to an Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live, Edward Joseph Kitchen, Edward Joseph Gospel Hour, Edward Joseph's Blessings Giveaway 2024-25 will come to you with something wonderful. I love you with the love of Christ, and there's absolutely nothing you can do about it. Peoples, mask up and be safe. And again, peoples, I greatly appreciate you all for coming in, hanging in there, and watching this live. And I'm sure that you have saw something that you never seen before. And if you did, you can chime up next time I'm live. God bless you all. Thank you for watching.